Good evening and welcome. So, Sunday. And it's Factorio time. It's been a while. It's been a while. I just realized that, like, it's super erratic. We're counting here the 10th of March. 2 months ago. Oh, Americans lost an hour today. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Well, you lose an hour now, and a year from now, maybe you lose democracy. So, there is that. Not all of them, no, because Arizona is not. I think Arizona is not on summertime at all, or daylight saving. Yeah. So you lose some here and there. Arizona. All right, cool. It escalated quickly. Yes, it did. It did. Sorry. I had to go there. Well, I didn't have to, but I did anyway. I actually had a point with that I wanted to say before the lost an hour. Oh well. Oh yeah. By the way, 2 months ago was 10th of January. Not a surprise whether you were lost an hour or not. Then that was actually the time when I had the. No, maybe that was actually. No, that was actually really close to the time when I had the most subs on Twitch that I've ever had. How about that? And now is the lowest number of subs I've ever had. Well, maybe not ever, but in the last 3 years. So, oh, how quickly things can change. How quickly things can change. And I don't really see a way to turn that around anytime soon. Because I don't really have anything hot in the pipeline. I did get an offer to for a sponsored stream of something that proclaims itself the fastest FPS in gaming history. I don't know why they would sponsor a stream for me, because fastest FPS, that's probably not me you want to contact. That'll bring in the subs. Well, not the right kind of subs. Might be the wrong kind of subs. Yeah, you're right. That'll bring in the subs. Yeah, well, I do need both kind of subs to persist. One to pay the bills and one to sate my dumb desires. Yeah, Factorio DLC can't come soon enough. I think that in the grand scheme of things, Yes, it absolutely sucks right now. And yes, January was amazing because of sort of the spillover from the Dark Fog. And yeah, there'll be a few things that'll be sort of nice, like Valheim will probably be nice, and there are a few games here and there, but I don't think there'll be something as massive. I don't even know what Satisfactory is like. Do they post updates? Let me just check on Steam News if there is anything on. Oh, I don't have Satisfactory on Steam. That's why I don't get Satisfactory news on Steam. Ah, well, that kind of explains it. Oh, right. So anyone can enlighten me on the news from the Satisfactory thing? Are there random videos? Oh, Satisfactory 1.0 comes out this year. So is it new teaser was this Friday? Oh, really? Really? I did not even watch it. I'm completely out of the loop. No updates until 1.0. Okay. Well, that's good. That's new engineering look. Ah, even more thick? Hmm. Yeah, when Oxygen Non-Inclusive is releasing a DLC, I read that yesterday as well, and I thought that, we'll give that a look when that comes around. I don't think there'll be massive, but Satisfactory 1.0, great. Factorio DLC, great. More Dyson Sphere when it comes out with a new release. I guess maybe that could be this year. Valheim is something. There's a, and then of course sort of the other things sprinkled in. I mean, I'm looking very much forward to Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree, but I mean, that's probably not going to make massive splashes around here. Then of course there's updates to probably games like Timberborn and Tectonica and Desynced, Captain of Industry. So lots of other games that we can sort of see updates to. And then there's obviously all the stuff we don't know about yet that'll suddenly come out of the woodworks and just be amazing. Do you think that the quest for Partner Plus may consolidate your subs for a bit leading into the drought? Nope, not at all. It has no impact. The Partner Plus thing was last summer, so I mean this has no impact. It's simply the fact that there are fewer viewers and I stream fewer days. So if someone was only showing up like maybe 2 days a week and that just happened to be Tuesday and Fridays, and I don't stream on Tuesdays and Fridays, so you can always already see that things were trending downwards, and then I started Factorio Space Exploration and it got a little boost, and then things were trending downwards, and then Dark Fog, and it was a massive boost, and then now there's nothing. So now it's just trending downwards. It is what it is. So the closed beta comes next. Oh, interesting. Wonder if that's streamable. Don't know. So anyway, I think that's just a time is a funny thing. It is. It runs faster the older you get. So I think that's just a natural consequence of me streaming fewer days and providing sort of, I don't have the stable content on YouTube like regular Factorio masterclasses, that kind of thing. It's NDA. Well, then I don't care. Then I don't care about it. So then I don't want to be involved in it anyway. I'll just play it when I can then.
Welcome back.
Infi Shadow, thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated. How time flies. It does. It does. Unless you fly at close to the speed of light, then it doesn't pass. Well, it does for you, but not for the rest of us. Whatever. It's complicated. Yeah, so that's just the way it is, and that's a consequence of sort of the choices I've made and sort of the seasonality. So I think that when I look back on 2024, I'm not honestly so worried, not yet at least, because there'll probably be, like if I look at a year and then there'll be 4 great months, maybe 5 great months, then whether the rest are average or below average isn't really what makes the big difference. It's more about like how good are the good months. And of course Factorio will be taking a lot of effort, like taking a lot of focus. So my view is it's going to be sometime in the fall, and there better not be anything else in the fall. I don't know, and I'm actually a little bit curious about it. I wonder if Voob and Coffee Stain are talking and go like, are you aiming for September? Because we're aiming for September, and maybe we shouldn't sort of drop it at the same time because it's the same. Yes, and then, Or maybe they just don't and then go like, well, whoever gets it out first is going to win. Because if, let's say, like, there might actually be something along the lines of Factorio announced 14th of August to celebrate the day that the 1.0 went live. And then, well, I mean, no matter how much Coffee Stain wanted to, they couldn't release anything in August because, you know, Sweden is closed. So that's not an option. But let's say that Factorio was mid-October. Then Satisfactory would probably benefit from just saying, okay, we'll release ours in start of October. So I'm thinking, yeah, you want to get yours out first, right? And you certainly don't want to be like 2 weeks after the other. Because there's no way that Factorio or Satisfactory will be a 2-week game. Sure, for all the riffraff coming in and doing, oh my god, you won't believe something Factorio. They'll, or top 10 things, blah, blah, blah. They'll be gone again after 2 weeks. And they'll move on to whatever else variety game that they play. But the rest of us, we're stuck. We'll work our way towards the 10,000 hours. Tactical release planning, yeah. It's awful, right? You can, like, imagine, just remember the irony. Remember Factorio postponed their release because of Cyberpunk? Like, seriously, they did. Oh, yeah, Frostpunk 2. Beta next. I'm not going to play the beta. I don't think I'm going to play the beta. I'm going to play Frostpunk 2 when it comes out. Yes, and I've marked it on the release date. However, I might want to play the beta though, if I can somehow get into that. I don't know how that works, but the release date of Frostpunk is June, and it's June 25th, and the release date of Shadow of the Earth Tree Elden Ring DLC is 20th of June. So, sorry, gotta make priorities, right? And Elden Ring just wins for sure. I liked Frostpunk. I liked it more in when I was not playing it than I liked it when I was playing. July 25th. Oh, well, I'm on vacation there. Am I? I don't know. July 25th? I thought it was June 25th. Oh, well, if it's July, then it's not a problem. Oh, well, I guess we'll see when we get closer. Things can change. I really like Frostpunk, but looking back on it, I wouldn't want to play it again because I don't think I really enjoyed playing Frostpunk. But I thought it was a brilliant game. You can do that, right? You can have that perspective. I think it wasn't so great to play it as it was sort of to thinking about playing it. Yeah. World of Warcraft is the same. It's definitely not fun to play, but fun to think about playing it. Yeah. I think there was just this part of I felt completely lost. It felt like lots of random crap was happening, and I didn't really feel I had any control of what was going on. Then suddenly it was like, oh, do you want to feed sawdust to people, or do you give kids heroin? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Neither, but I guess I have to choose one. So, all right, the kids get heroin. At least they're going to be happy. And then sort of unreasonable things unraveled. School attendance dropped. I don't know why that would happen. But that was the kind of sense of, like, you can think about it like, oh, it was fun dilemmas, but since I didn't understand what each of them did and why they were good or bad and couldn't sort of tailor my playthrough in any way, then it just felt like, oh, random bullshit, go. And then you kind of struggled through it, and kind of this thing in the middle was kept somewhat lukewarm, and it was kind of okay, and you won the game, and all right, cool. So, but then I think it gets better when you play it again, and then you can go like, I'm going to be optimizing these kids on heroin eating sawdust. Yes, I'm going to optimize that. But then you don't get this sense of wonder about it. Cool. So it's definitely 25th of July for Frostpunk. Cool. Let me just add it to my calendar. I have the 25th of June, but that is, luckily, it's easy to change. Now it's on the 25th of July. Voila. It was that easy as that. I hope. So, and then, so it's fun. and then I guess there's also like other games. I talked to Captain of Industry, Mafia games. So gonna look into coming back and seeing what's new in update 2. I think that would be fun. But I'm really also looking forward to Valheim, and I'm just a little bit worried that the Valheim is just not. There's just not any updates. Like, looks like they give like a monthly update. There was like the 18th of December, the 24th of January, the 21st of February. So I mean, about 2 weeks we'll have another update for, and until 21st of November, 27th of October. So they can have a monthly update on Steam, and I would hope that they would start giving us some kind of indication of, is it going to be before? Or, why is my son just logging on to Valheim? He should be heading to bed. Well, he's not here. He's at his mom's place, so it's not really my problem. But him logging onto Valheim at this point, I think it'll be huge. Come out on April 1st. My prediction. Okay, don't think so, but okay. Talking Frostpunk. That game was one of the only games I felt like I had hard choices. Most games are giving you choices that you choose based on what you want to do rather than need to do. I don't know. I didn't feel like deeply connected to the choices because I didn't feel that they were like, yeah. And it's been a while since I played it, but I didn't. I like the idea of the choices. I didn't like the feeling of sitting with that choice and go like, I don't know. I don't know. None of it seems good. I don't know which one will impact most and have the most negative, positive effect. So just choose one thematically and then ride the wave. So it's definitely a game that is better played second time, but then you lose also the sense of wonder. So that's my my struggle with that. But you know, it's good. Don't want to repeat Evil the Dead, but I needed to, and always going to lose. Yeah. I mean, what are your thoughts on the updates coming to Novice in the latest? Not sure you're planning a video. I wasn't actually planning a video because I just like, it's just terrain changes. It's going to be concrete anyway. I was looking at it, go, ooh, new planet, and I read through it and it was like, there's nothing to bite onto, in my opinion. It's just like, yeah, sure, they are. Of course, they're making a pass on that, and then there's a lot of talk about the design challenges. Going into it like, oh, but we couldn't do, and look at this, and then this happened. I'm like, that's a process thing. They give us the result. I understand that for these development blocks, it's also about the process, but like ultimately as a player, I don't care about how difficult it was to develop, or they tried something and it didn't work, and they tried something else and it didn't work, and then they tried something and now this is the final result. I don't really care. Like I don't think there's nothing wrong with them doing it, but I don't really care from a player perspective. Yeah, cliffs might be marginally less annoying, but I don't know. It's okay. I mean, I have no bad feelings about it. It's perfectly fine. It just doesn't feel like something I can talk for 20 minutes about. So we'll wait a little bit. And I also don't want to make a video every week about this. I could, and I probably should, but I don't like it. So I don't want to strain it, and I want to have a story to tell when I make a video. And I have a story to tell. I made a video, and it's coming out soon. What did they change about cliffs? They tried a lot of different things, and then they ended up with making them slightly less awful. There we go. See, that could be a YouTube short. I think that's a fair assessment, right? So anyway, Amazon tax information. Please submit. Not now. Good for a YouTube short, probably. Probably not. Anyway, let's I feel like Arendelle has immense passion for the terrain world generation. Oh, sure. Yeah. And it can now also be perpendicular. Yeah. I don't know. I just really, I struggle to have an opinion. I really struggle to have an opinion about it. It's like, of course, they need a world generation, and if they don't like it, then they spend some time on improving it. Cool. I expected nothing less, but... I don't know. That's it. I've struggled to have an opinion. So, yep. Let's dive into the game. Let's see. And there is an acute lack of no bombs. So there's that. Let's go to novice. Enable bombs. Go to orbit. And then they get automatically disabled. There we go. I want to hear about biters so bad. Yeah, me too. I think that'll be one of the later things that they'll be adding. All right, let's have a look at the base here. Oh, really? Huh? Hmm? Ah, okay. Everything that's crafted is being brought out. So we're just simply running out of not concrete, but this part. Yeah. All right. World generation updates somehow seem like filler for when they don't have enough real content to share, but are committed to the 1 week schedule. Yes, I think that's a little unfair, but it's quite clear that they spread out the big news and then they have 3 things in between of more technical stuff. I think it's also great because it also sort of they engage their developers to say like the stuff that you've been working on, write a story about it. Yeah, but no, write a story, and then they sort of bring everyone a little bit to the front. Like this is kind of when you do Scrum and you have the developers talk about their stories to in the sprint review. You know, it's a good way of sort of tying developers closer to the customers and all that stuff. And I think that's a good thing. And they are enthusiastic about what they do, and they are allowed to do a good job. So I think that also most developers would probably be proud of what they've done, and therefore it's very valuable. How I wish that one would go. This one is waiting destination full, but when I am going to request another steel inbound, 6.4. When it drops below 5 here, 6.3, then is it going to be that one? Or is it going to be this one? So maybe for now. Oh, really? It also has a circuit equal green. Oh, nice. Does that have a... Why does that have a green here? Why does that have a green? When steel in storage is less than 10,000. And thank you, Vic T91. Thank you for the 6 months. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it does make sense. Look at that. That one has emptied. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, so now it's actually good. Sweet. Who implemented this mess? I did. It's not a mess. It's awesome. Awesome mess. No scheduling. What? The scheduling is great, and still stuff happening. It's probably just give me more real stuff attitude. What? It shows continued progress better than 4 months of silence. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's good that they do it. It's just not particularly interesting to me. I can appreciate something even though I don't have an interest for it, or I only have a reduced interest. Ah, man, those stupid cats. Be back in a bit.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, McChiefson. Thank you for the 18 months. All right, let's talk a bit about what we're going to do today. The first thing we're going to do is something like this. Let's actually go there. Oops, that's not it. Yeah. We have... we have pretty much all we wanted. Well, we do have all we want up to but not including this part. So the next thing we want to do... The cats were trying to get into the cupboard, but now they're still scratching at the cupboard, and I don't see a cat, so I probably just locked the cat in the cupboard. So be back in a bit again. Yes. Stupid cats. So the cats can bat the bells if they're locked inside. Well, I do hear the scratching. But anyway, that is what it is. All right, so we need to... let's do it from this side here. This is probably easier. We need to build the purple signs, pink signs. We got the holmium on trains, good stuff. We got the cold thermofluid on trains, good stuff. We can get junk cards on trains, good stuff. And thermofluids, also good stuff. The only thing we don't have is the insight, catalog, and significant data. But they're all the same, because the significant data comes from insights. And the insights comes from catalogs. So it's all about the catalog. So if we make a catalog, the rest is easy, right? Because also catalogs are used for multiple iterations. Oh, it's also, okay. At cat camp, they're not at their cat camp location. Catalog, catalog, exactly. Now I need to figure out that I have determined that I want a dedicated location making significant data. And that will just be coming in with whatever is being made, and it'll have more and more things going in, and then it'll have more and more things going out. So that should be fine. This is not a good design. This only can take 2 inputs. Must be something that can take more than 2 inputs here. Yeah, let's go down there and fix this first. It's Mario Day. Oh yeah. And soon it's Pi Day. What if we change this so that the outer ones are the output belts? That means I also need to be able to... And then I need to be able to get out into the middle lane here. There we go. That's something. I don't like this pattern of them sort of going over each other, but I think it kind of works. This one is a little bit off. Might just change that to be on the outside. Then in. And then there's one out. Yeah, it's a thing. That means they can now get from the closer one and the furthest one, and then output in the middle. Cool. And how much will this make? Not much. So let's get a few of these. They are not connected, so that one and that one. And that is now a repeatable pattern. Then I can take you and you. Good, repeatable pattern. I caught the little scoundrel. Say hi to everyone. It's a cat! It's a cat! Who does not have time for us. Alright, happy. That counter isn't little anymore. Nope. Can I build 6 superconductor bacon? Yeah, I can. But then I can't get stuff in and out. So. You store big amounts of it. Yes, here I am recycling it. So it comes in on the train here, gets stored for a bit, and then just gets converted. And then if I don't have enough here, then I just continue to create new so that I have a nice strong buffer. This one will, however, only get up to the total amount in here plus in here is 25,000. And then, of course, having hopefully getting a full load here, which we do not have. Are they working? They're working. Not fast, though, but they're working. Yeah. And they're just huffing and puffing and just... They should be getting all of them enabled, but they clearly see that they do not. Because everything is not being pulled up. Well, that's fine. I think it's fine. It's one of those things where, as we are in the process of building a lot of blocks, we will have an excess amount of draw of thermofluid, cold thermofluid, because every location that needs thermofluid, like this, has to have a nice big storage here. This one has 26,000, and when 27,000, and when it drops below 5,000, it needs 25 more. So at this point, yeah, whenever we build it, there will be 2 full loads inbound, and that will put a heavy strain on this one. But that's only for startup. Once it's in operation, it should not be a problem. Copper output does not seem to fill the belt, but doesn't matter. As long as it's non-empty. Well, you're right. It's a little silly that it's... There. Copper is something we use a silly amount of in this playthrough, which is a little bit surprising. Alright, so this will need liquids inbound. That's the only thing, right? Oh, it also needs this junk outbound. Okay, so we need to filter the outbound. Into 2 things. Let's get this is the primary. That will just be put in a box of goodies. And then the other one will be brought into a train. It'll also be more quantity. Yeah, 38 blank data cards. Okay. Yep. So let's get an output station for blank data cards and a liquid station. They're fighting. Yep. Liquids inbound. Boom. And don't want it going in just yet. And this is the... That's a really bad place to bring it inbound. It should be bringing it in... There. There you go. This thing here will then be... And then this will request the insights here. And then I'll request insights here. And then I can get the other insights. It's whatever. There. So, long time until any of these come into play, but hey, we at least are ready for it. And that one also doesn't need to be here. That goes in, and outbound here should match up with something like this. Oh, it looks like this is super... Oh, right, that's a good point. That's a good point. Luckily, we can change that. And we don't have a train for this. Good. Well, let's try to get a train for that. So, you're going to go to this new location. No, this is the super cool. I don't want the super cool. I just want cold stuff right now. Full. And go to cold, unload, and empty. Go. Oh, yeah, okay, it went. Not, is it super cooled? It is super cool. Oh, well.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
There you go. How? Okay, never mind. These two go away. And then you bring you back to my location here. Was that a genuine problem, or was it just complaining for nothing? Oh, it was it is. How is that happening? Because this is a... Oh, this is a loading location, but we don't have any here. Ah. Well, I hate to say it, but that makes perfect sense. There. Get down. And these will get what they need, and you're fine. Good. Going back. Luckily, it's not insurmountable distance. Oh yeah, by the way. Copper is not good. The copper is not keeping up. Like, not at all. Not one bit. They are just... There's just way too much copper demand here. So, that's interesting. I don't know what exactly we can do about it. Unload faster. Get a second one. Options. You should not use plates. True. True, true, true. Alright, so let's do super cooled until full. And then you need to change this one to super cold. Excellent. And that's unreachable, that's why. But we can send it off to that one to start with. Good. And we also need a train at this location, because every drop-off or every loading station must have a location. Or must have a train. So this one will be same as all the other ones. Go. And that just parks here. Perfect. Hello, Grundig. Good evening. How's progress today? Well, it's just getting started, but good, I would say. There. No disasters yet. It's for example, we're not overwhelmed by bombs at this point. What? How's the MFA SMS going on in it? What is MFA? I have no idea what that means. Let's get a loading and unloading loading station. Yes, here's a loading station. We'll just smash that in. There we go. That seems a little, oh. Huh, interesting. There's a huge, oh, right, okay. Yeah, well, sometimes when there's a discussion, then I just zone out. It used to be like someone started a discussion here about some kind of server authentication or development repository thing, the merits and of either or, and then like I just don't. Then I just zone out. The quantity here shouldn't be too much. Oh no. All right, whatever. No, let's actually do this. So. Okay. Here. There, that certainly should be enough. It's gonna be fine on one. Right, so that's outbound. Good. This is here. So we got the liquid in, this one out, and that's actually working, except for the fact that this needs a storage as well. So I'm just gonna find one of these trains and get that train on board. There. And this one is now available. Goes into this location, gets stuck and stored and happy. That's not the one, is it? Nope, it's not the one. Oops. I just copied something and it was not the right train. This has to be the blank data cards. There we go. There's a blank data card. There we go. And this one has to be then copied from the blank data card one. Only have one of those. Copy. And you're also full. Interesting. Ooh, that's interesting, actually, isn't it? Because now that it's going to compete. It's going to compete with the other one. That means it might actually stockpile. Ooh. Did you run out of research? Yeah, absolutely. We run totally out of research. Nothing more to do. All right. So you can see the problem. What if this one fills up, but the other one is outputting, because the other one here is the recycling one. I don't know where it is. Here, this one. This one is recycling one. So this one should always be taking a... No, this should be lower priority. This one should be lower priority. I think I could do this, and then I could give this one a notification. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like the steel train. Remember? Nope. Then we'll have to build it again. So this is just gonna be a green signal. Although it would be better to send a red signal, wouldn't it? I don't know. Green signal forces me to do it, otherwise it doesn't work. Then we switch over to this view. That one, switch back. This one, set train limits and also send to train. So it sends the signal to the train. This train will now get a signal of a green. Then it will get from here. But it must also get a circuit condition. Green is greater than 0 in order to leave. Yes, but this one will always leave. So no problem. So this one...
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's weird. Mr. Anomaly, thank you for the 22 months. Oh, right. Don't have a train limit. And that one. That's why there was a problem. Okay, now it all makes sense. The other one leaves here. And this should now have another signal, which will say... Oh, by the way, down here. No, I need to go up there. Thank you. Get a train. And you need to go to... It's called that location, I guess. I think it should work. Well, I know it will work. And up, jump back. We go out and jump down. And this train will now get from... I don't want to be up there. Huh. Where's this one going? Weird. Oh yeah, it is getting in there. Okay. So this one will... No, it should not go in there. It should go into a little condition. There. Nice. Condition. And from output in here. Yes. This one will now be saying if the quantity of blank filters is less than 10,000, then send one green signal onwards. That's just not a green signal. There. So if there's less than 10,000 in the global logistics storage, then you are allowed to send this train off. But if there's more than 10,000, then you absolutely must allow the other one to go out. Yes, that makes sense. And that goes in here. And then this train does not have a green condition. That means I have more than 10,000 in the logistics storage. Why? This one should be getting a green. Why is it not getting a green? How much is on the train? Doesn't matter what's on the train. It's not what I'm monitoring. Oh right, I know. This one is not no, it is reading logistics statistics. 2.3 I have in my storage, and this one is, I can't see what it's outputting. If it's less than 10. So it is sending a green in here. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Don't send a train. This is a loading station. This should not have a set train. Ah, right. Send to train. There we go. Now it's sent to train, and this one is now shipping off and trying to get in. Perfect. Whew. We found out the problem. Perfect. Well, that was one thing done. Now we have actually done our significant data. So now we just need to make significant data. I feel that the biggest issue about significant data is, well, it's obviously the insights. And that's here. The insights are already being requested, but not coming in, obviously. And this can also be enabled, because why not? It's done. There we go. And that should get us a train inbound. Yes. And you are always getting a green signal. So this one is always ready, and then it's always set off to the next one. Yeah. So this is good. So we have built the first block. Woohoo! Now comes the next one, which is definitely the worst one. I don't know what we should build in each of these, because I don't think there's a lot of work to be done. I think the majority of the work is in getting the... Like this will actually not be that signal. It'll be the energy catalog. There. That'll be the... Oh, what the hell? Why are there two now? What? Oh, are we buggy? Yeah, but we buggy. Hmm. Good evening, Woody. Oh, that's a bug. I don't know what to say. I can't. Guess the sign stays there. I guess so. Oh, right. No, it's not. It's because of that one. Ah, that would be weird because Factorio and bugs just don't. 99.9 and then the last 0.1% as well. It's because of user error. There we go. It wasn't a tag. Nope, it was just a thing. So we'll put a tag in here. There. So I think that's what we're going to be building here and not actually the actual signs, because then this one will then change to the broad signs and that kind of thing, right? So that's maybe a little bit more reasonable, because if we look at, need to figure out how I built this stuff. This is in a constructor. The insight is in a computer. The catalog is also in a computer. Okay. But we need to cut all these damn things. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. But not that one out. So that's 7 items inbound already. 8. 9. This is a closed loop. I've decided for each of these to build 2 of them. Ooh, electromagnetic facility. Do we not have electromagnetic facility? How embarrassing that is.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
And McChieftain gifting us up. Thank you. It doesn't take much to get on the leaderboard for subs this month. So it's a short path there. Wow, it just takes 1 to be on the leaderboard. Oh my god, this no wonder. Control F for what? Don't know. Control F does nothing. Search. Yes, search what? I can't press it here. That's a feature in space exploration. Oops. That was the conductivity data. Then it's the ion streams. That's in also one of these, at least. Fossil data. That's not it, right?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Polarization data in a laser facility. And radiation data in a radiation facility. Oh my god, I hate those names. Laser? Do I have laser facilities in my inventory? No, I do not. Now I do. Do I have radiation? No, I do not. Mokona, thank you for the tier 2. Nice. For 19 months. For each 2 mini cards. I think some get used later on. So being able to upscale them seems good. Yeah, I think that definitely, like the first one. This one is used for something more. Nope, it's not. This one's used for something more. Yeah, it's used for 4 things now. Holmium. Oh, right. Oh, energy shields, whatever. Force field data. And magnetic monopole data. Probably not something I need to worry about. The easy solution, which is also like a little bit sexy. Hey, anonymous gifter gifting 5 subs. Now gift subs has been so taboo that no one even wants to admit that they're giving gift subs.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Tegivaru, gifting us up.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, I'm really enticed about the idea of just having one thing in one city block. Just because, isn't that the whole fucking point of city blocks?
Welcome home.
Just to make them do stuff by trains.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That they do one thing and they, instead of doing many things. Taboo. Yeah, no, not like that, McChief. That's something else. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like a Teletubby. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 20 bits, triggering a train. What do you know?
A kind gesture.
Do one thing, but do it right. Yes. Or we can do many things incorrectly. It'll also be that easier to scale it up. Please update the blueprint to have radar. Ah, no. Ugh, I guess I have to. But it's not something that's easy to do, actually. This is the... Yeah, it's not easy to do. That's why. Because I'm going to get a lot of this junk out here and this junk out here in order to get it the right size. Ugh. Because obviously, I'd want to take it out here. Right? But then... I'm going to be stuck with all the terrain up here that I don't want. Don't know how to do it. Hey, Gunther, thank you for the 47 months.
Welcome home.
We do this one. I think it's somewhat easy to... We'll do this silly one here. And then use as a template. It is now officially a level 1 hype train. Yay! And we'll take a break after this hype train concludes. Alright, so I'm going to be building 4 of these. I think that this is the right thing to do. Like build 4 of them. Whoa! Swammer! Thank you for the 10 gifts up. You are at the top of the leaderboard now. Well, you're sharing the top of the leaderboard. But that's how easy it is to get to level 1 on the leaderboard this month. Yeah, I think I want that. There. Okay, so what do we need inbound? We need just cooling in and out. And Miss Timony gifting 5 subs. Ooh, thank you so much. And it's Factorio, so it's not even your cup of tea. Use 3 wide pipes. No, never. They suck. I don't want to maintain all that crap there. Hey, it's level 2. Level 2. Let's bring up the rewards because I'm sure that everyone has forgotten what the rewards are. Free research. That's a character. Torment. Hype time. Indeed. Thank you for the 200 bits. Can you copy the setup from somewhere? No, not really, because they're all subtly different. Because I need to get 4 items inbound. That means I need to also figure out how many items outbound. So logically, I'd have this one being 1 inbound and that one being 1 inbound. And then I have problems. It does feel very much like something I've done before. But I'm guarantee you it's something I've almost done before, but yeah, something not really. All right, so from this side we get the solids, from this side we get the solids, from this side we get the liquids.
More shall gather.
Sero
More shall
Riso,
enter the
thank you
fray.
so much. That is a name I don't recall seeing before. Gifting total 26 gift subs. So you have gifted 1 sub before and then smashing 25 additional subs. Thank you very much. Whew, it's like the olden days. And look at that, 8 trains in queue. I'll forget all about it when I get back to to the ground. All right, so we get actually faster character or delete signs. These signs pack would kind of be silly, wouldn't it? Well, actually, it would hurt a lot, but we could get more. We could even get up to... Remember back in the days when sometimes we were streaming 5 hours? I know I'm being a little bit sarcastic here. There. Oh, no, it's going to be over here. Because that needs to go out. And this needs to go out like this. No, actually not. There. We'll just leave those out there somehow. Amazing. Level 3 hype train. And so we need to do something more. I can get these in here.
More shall gather.
That's the
More
output.
shall enter the fray.
Stronghold. Thank you very much for 10 gift subs from you, Stronghold. Definitely remember, oops, seeing that name before. And then here, I'll get into the 2 items outbound. 2 items outbound, one is contaminated scrap. And the other one is the stuff we're actually looking for, the lightning thingy. So they go up to the outbound station. And this one, oh right, this. Yeah, and here, and yeah, and yeah. Good. And Michael, thank you for 57 months of tier 2. Very loyal support here. How do you feel that belt? That's not a problem.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Like that.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
I just hadn't done it yet. There. And Peter Chow is also chipping in. Ooh, 669 subs gifted to the channel. That's quite a bit. All from the car, from your Volvo in the middle of Sweden nowhere. Amazing. 5 hours, here we come. That's a long way until 5 hours. Sorry to say that, but we're not even at a level 4. But yep. Just reminded to do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'll get it done. So. And a like, just for old time's sakes. Ah, right. This looks good, right? Yeah. No car today, no Volvo long. Are you still driving a Saab? I mean, if it's not a Volvo, there must be a Saab. Even though they haven't existed for many years. But, you know, being Swedish and all. 60 seconds. Oh no, 7 subs needed for level 4. Alright, can we get to the last 7 subs to get a level 4? 50. Oh no. Not much Swedish about it. No, but practical. And Swammer with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Swammer, for getting us to a level 4. And McChieftain gifting a sub as well. Helping out. And Michael with 5 subs. Wouldn't it be funny, Swammer, if you hadn't gifted that? Then it would have been stuck at 6 out of the 7 subs for the next level. And then I'd been panicking for the last seconds. Oh, wouldn't that have been fun? This, though, is cold, but not super cool. But hey, we made... The good thing about this coming in, like, last seconds is that we already made a little bit of progress towards the next level. Or the last level. Good night, happy campers. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for joining in and pushing it. So there's a little teeny tiny chance of us making it. What does it say? It says 36 subs. Well, that's a lot. Cross my fingers for 4 hours tomorrow. Oh yeah, for when you're watching the VOD. Yeah, I know that. When watching a VOD, it's like, it's just nice to see that. Oh, this nice long time there. Lovely. Yep. Oh, that was not a good copy. And I know this is the wrong output, but it's still going to be just fine for getting us what we want. We don't have the right one, so we'll have to make do with the wrong one. Here we go, and then make sure it doesn't come in until we changed it. Is just 2 bended belts not cheaper to do rather than have 1 splitter to move the belts over 1 split? Maybe it is. I just kind of... There you go. You get it your way. My 1 gives are no longer sufficient to be top 10 leaderboard. Good job, people. Yeah, that's good, because that's embarrassing, right? Ooh, I copied this. This is not good. Oh, this is cool. Ah, right. We don't care about the cool. We want the cold now. And this one has to change to cold, which we don't have.
A
Kind gesture. A little bit of the way. Tall man. Here, have some bits. Give it my way. Yeah, but those bits are not trivial. They actually get you to get a hype train. You're potentially winning a hype train level 4 with the 400 bits. There was a time. And Coleslaw, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And Yannick, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Amazing. All right. So I'm almost starting to believe we're at 29 subs. If we get 29 subs, it's going to be new ore patches, it's going to be stronger bombs, it's going to be an extra hour. Primarily the extra hour part is the stuff that matters the most, I think. Or it could be any other rewards. Could also just remove pollution if you feel like it. And then we get that one.
A kind gesture.
And Samogod with a 401. Yeah, absolutely. 401. Not 404. 401. So you're winning the hype train with 401 bits. Yes. And Destructor, thank you for the 1 gift subs. Alright, we're going to keep an eye on this and see. It's still a long way off. 27 subs is still a long way off. If we get to a 5, we'll build a space up. I'll build a space up at some point, but I'll build it when it makes sense compared to what we do. And if we do this thing done, if we get this part done, then sure, that might be the next step on the list. Or it might not. By winning train with 400 bits. There we go. Hotel Cardinality with 500 bits. Yes. There we go. Hotel Cardinality. Hype train is, if I look in my Streamlabs, it says 2 minutes and 30 left. If I look in my Twitch chat, it says 1 minute and 20 left. It's probably the 1 minute and 20 left. So we are in trouble. We are not going to make it to level 5 unless someone or a couple of people just throw themselves in there. Well, 26 subs. Ooh, Ice Magnum. That's a big step forward. Ice Magnum, super amazing. 10 gift subs. And Take Guevara with a tier 3 gift sub. Thank you so much. And Fennec with 2,000 bits. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. Let's see how close we are. How close are we? 7 subs. 7 subs. Now this is actually ideal for me. It's getting to the level 5 level, but it's not an extra hour of work, so I can actually get to bed early because that's really what I want. So, oh, and Sarah Riso, thank you for 10 more gift subs, and we got it. First hype train of the month. Absolutely amazing. Oh, that's the wrong one. Cold, full, and... oh, that's not it. Cold, full, and cold unload. Damn, it's not even in the right sequence or anything. You play your audience well. Woo! Well, hyping the hype train is certainly a thing that we've done. Were there any level 5 trains in Feb? Yes, there was at least one. I remember one in Dyson Sphere. There was a February? Yeah, I know. There was actually one. One more hour, absolutely, one more hour. That also gives me an excuse for chugging another Red Bull because I just looked at it and just disappeared. So I have now a legitimate excuse for chugging another one. I don't know if it's legitimate, but it's mine. There are many excuses, but this one is mine. And I guess we are... For some reason, we are not producing these at all. So, get some concrete in here. Hello, S for win. Welcome. And when the type train ends, then we are going to take a short break. Put down more platform. Oh yeah, more of that elusive platform here. We're not going to take a break until the hype gen ends, because you never know. It could be a level 10 hype train, right? You never know. Do you still enjoy the mod? Marginally. Hoi hoi, thank you for the 2 years. 2 even years. Thank you very much for that. Right, so let's, for the last 2 minutes and 50 seconds, rant about whether I enjoy this mod pack. Too much work for you. I didn't see it as well. Oh no, yesterday it was Christmas? And in a few days it's spring. I feel robbed sometimes. Oh yeah. Well, February is a short month, but maybe not that short. I felt it was a drag, but the beginning was fun. I think that as I'm transitioning out to city blocks, I know that I can do one little thing at a time, and it'll be rewarding and it'll make progress, and that feels great. So I can just you can break down an infinitely complex thing into small city blocks, and then it feels like you're making progress because you're doing one little thing. And therefore it's much less of a drag, and yeah, but at the core, it is still a problem that this mod pack is so damn slow. There's like I think that it is best articulated by looking at this crap. Like, there is no reason at all. Like, if you do this, which is already too complicated, but then on top of that, you add like, oh, but the catalog goes into this to be an insight, but they're still combined in the same thing. Oh no, but the insight goes into significant data. I was like, there's just too many steps for everything, and they're not interesting. Like, when you go in and go like, okay, so do I have a relationship to a superconductivity data, a quark data, an entanglement data, a lepton data? No, I do not. It's just going to be looking at it and go like, all right, fuck it. I need these 4 things in and I need these 4 things out, whatever. And that's not engaging. It's not like, ooh, that's super exciting. And when I get this 70% chance of a superconductivity data, and I can get like this thing here, and then I can get into my comprehensive energy crap, and then I can come into energy, and then I can finally get the science pack 4. What the hell does energy science pack 3 unlock? Not a goddamn thing. Like, not a goddamn thing. There's nothing that is like, yes, we get it. And that's really the essence of it. So they've added 30 science packs or 26 science packs or something like that, but there aren't even 26 things that you want to unlock. Like space elevators, sure, that's a thing you want to unlock. Spaceships, yeah, sure, but some of those things are just there for there. And if we scroll down this red part here, almost all of the stuff is upgrades to existing things, and then it is just getting to the next science pack. Oh, Tekevaro, too slow. But it was nice try, and thank you very much for that generosity, but it was just a little bit too slow. So this is the essential part of it. Like, sure, but ultimately, like, are you going to get super excited about a jetpack equipment level 4? Not really. Not really. What? How? Did you upgrade your green screen mask? It looks nice. No, I didn't. It should be exactly like it usually is. But a Nacuium Tesseract. Fine. I'll make it. Sure, it's a good beacon. That's actually something. But again, it's like an upgrade to something. So You know, it's all just about getting to the science pack, unlocking it, uninstalling, and then going like, done. Sometimes big ones, yeah. So that's my main gripe, is that I love the idea of space and interacting and spaceships and all that stuff, but there are too many science packs and they're too complicated and therefore not engaging, just grindy. So, but you know, it's designed this way. It is deliberately designed um, to be a long haul, and that's fine. So my enjoyment comes from live streaming it regularly on Sundays with you. So there's like really this regularity to it, that you know it's here, I know it's here. It's not going to be here next Sunday, by the way. So much for that. Space squaring for blueprint. Yeah. We'll space square this one. Why is it not working? Oh, crap. That's why. Okay, I'll save and take a little break. Take yourself some faster logistics, I think. You think? Thank you. Boop, boop. Funny. How? Oh, yeah, the 2000 bits there. Just sneaking that in. And then Sarah Razo, thank you for you. And do you have a wish for what upgrade you would like to see? You can get any upgrades, the good ones on this side or the bad ones on this side. Your choice. Did want to say thank you for the entertainment. Well, you certainly did. Thank you so much for your generosity. I think we might need a new ore patch back on Novice. So let me save and then we'll take care of that. It's 27. 27, right? Yeah, 27. But it feels useless nowadays. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I feel I want to update bombs on Novice. I don't know if that's or on in orbit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's also partially the reason why we don't see as many gift subs, because there's not the thrill of the explosions. But anyway, thank you. Be back in 2 minutes. Well, that was a short break or a long break. I don't know. Went on strike. Yeah. I thought of something. Anyway, cheers. Something, a life lesson that I have also relearned today. But actually, space exploration teaches you this. When you get to the next science pack, like this one, this is where we technically are right now, then you look at Iridium and go, oh, it's a new planet, new mining setup, oh. And then we need this, oh, then all the mess, oh no, and oh, we need to deal with that crap, and oh no, oh, I can't cope with all of this crap, oh my god, what is this thing, oh, contaminated water as well, like what the hell? So, you know, That's what happens if you just start on this new pattern science pack, and then you might just rage quit or board quit or whatever from that, which is something that has happened to me a lot of times. You're doing good Ninos impressions. Oh yes, thank you. Somehow it comes natural to me. Thank you. Yes. So what the hell are you gonna do? You're gonna do exactly the same as you would in real life when there's something you can't really see the end of it. You're just gonna, like, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. And city blocks help a lot with that. Like a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Like you have to break things into chunks, and then you can just do one chunk, and you feel a little bit of rush because you managed to complete one little part of it, and then gradually, then suddenly you've built everything. Now I've also been struggling with that. I've wanted, and you know this, you regulars around here, you know that I've been wanting to make a video, non-gaming content, for a long time. Like not just one video, but many videos. But you know, the first one is always the hardest. So I've been wanting to do that, and I just couldn't get myself to do it. How do trains switch directions? They don't. They drive around. They can just only do right-hand turns. So I wanted to make this video, but I could not see the end result. Like I wanted to get to the end, but I could not see a way towards the end. So I was like, okay, because it's you know you're not imagining the end result. Like let's say like you want to graduate, you want to get a degree, then you're not sort of imagining all the hard work to get a degree. You're imagining yourself throwing a silly square hat up in the air. That's the stuff. You imagine yourself being in that position, and it's just like, I don't know how to get there. It's a long and troubled road there. So city blocks. But what I was thinking of, like, I would love to be able to create content of this type. Cool, but I need to create one video first. So okay, but I can't even see how to do one video. So what I did was like, no commitment. I can sit down and open a Word document, and then I can just type ideas. Just ideas for videos, just in a raw format. Just that's no commitment. No commitment at all. I just do that, and it's kind of fun, and it doesn't feel like too much trouble. So I did that, and I was like, okay, I still can't see myself getting from this to a finished product. So then I thought, you know what, I can write a script. That's still like no commitment. I can just, because I can practice the script. So I was driving, and then I have 25 minutes to Copenhagen. So I was like, I'll just talk through what I think would be in the video, and it's just gonna be like rough. Like, okay, cool. Then I did that on 2 times back and forth to Copenhagen. I was like, okay, well, it could work, but still, just not really sure that I'm ever gonna do it. But you can always just take the stuff that you've already said out loud in the car, and you can just put it into writing. That's not a big extra commitment, so you just do that. And then after that, you're like, well, now I have the entire script. There's no problem of just turning on a camera and just reading the script out loud. That's low commitment. It's not a big deal, is it? And then you go like, well, now I have the raw unedited footage. Now all I need to do is cut out the bad takes, and it's basically a video. A little bit of graphics on top, but you know me, my effort into video editing, so not much more than cutting out the bad takes, most of the bad takes even. So that's also doable. And once you have like a finished edited video, you need to get a thumbnail of me going like, I can do that. Like, there we go, I just did it. Just put it in, cut out the green stuff, and then you put it on the thumbnail and just upload to YouTube. Then there you go. You got the one video. So the point is, the procrastination was, I was procrastinating because I was looking at the full part. And then I took my own advice that I give to everyone who's running their own business, of saying, every day you take a little step on the journey towards that big goal. Just a little step. It doesn't have to be a lot. It doesn't have to be anything super tangible. Just has to be a little step towards the progress. And well, I'm missing the last step. So should be up tomorrow. Hasalachi, thank you for the 33 months. Good evening to you. So good advice from me and on how to manage those kind of things. That's how I deal with problems, and that's exactly what you're seeing in space exploration as well, and that's what space exploration teaches you as well. That you kind of need to break things down and solve one little thing, because if you only look at the final product, it's just completely impossible to manage. No trains died. That was good. Roping channel going live. Just talk for now. No, that's but I found a great service that converts audio files to text transcript that actually works. If you record ideas as voice, often it might be a huge help. You want to just go? No, not really. I know of those kind of things, and it'll be full of and all that crap. So it has to, like, it works for remembering things, but it doesn't work for using it as for anything afterwards. But it's but thank you. I don't think I know I'm not going to use that anyway. It's also more meditative for me. It's just talking through something when I'm in the car. Oh dear, seems to be one little problem. Well, not really. And what did we want to do? We have backyard numbers. Oh yeah, we wanted to figure out what kind of ore patch we are kind of lacking. I think we got most of it still because we have so good storage, and we even have something unmatched.
A new subscriber arrived.
Quilak, thank you for the Prime. It edits all the ums. Good. But it'll still sound like when you read a transcript of someone just speaking normally, like when live streaming, for example, it is super incoherent. Well, YouTube should try to avoid that. So anyway, I think it's a great service. I know I'm not going to use it, so I don't see much use for it. Well, stone, yeah, stone might be it. What about, is iron a thing? Stone is, there's millions of stone here. Iron is pretty good down there, down there, down there. Could also get that one if we really needed it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's stone because I need another stone patch. Okay, cool. Stone patch it is. Really? It just, that's actually really interesting. No, it's not interesting. It wasn't underneath me at all. Well, it's there now. Thank you. Copper you saw lack of copper in space. No, the lack of copper in space is simply because I am only unloading it. I'm unloading it too slowly. Well, now it's saturated. Useful landfill. Absolutely. It doesn't matter. Like, no matter where it was, it would be overlapping with something. Cool. This is good. So now let's take it this way. Oh. Okay. So the 4 things inbound, we need these 4 inbounds. Cool. And let's start by taking this one out so we don't get all of it. This is greens inbound. Let's take the greens in here. Yep. And that will be stacked up to 10. Then the other one, greens here. And this will be copper. And then change this to copper. Okay, so that's green and copper. Then it's holmium plate and blank data cards. Sure. Holmium. Is that it? Let's get blank data cards in. And then... Oh, no, 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 no. Now I can see the chat delay. That was not a lot of this is fun because if I do that, then I don't have any Can I breathe? No? Where's my breathing stuff? Is it up here? Yeah, I'm hurrying. What? It's not. Am I deaded? Ah. Ah! Come on, get in there. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, obviously handcraft a suit, yeah. But if I do this, then all that crap comes in. Can mark the corpse for deconstruction? No. I can do a little request here. So that should be coming in. Yes. So what do I need to... Stupid cats. I blocked off the cabinet so they can't go in there. But now they just... The stuff that I blocked it with, my one nightstand, and my chair is now new climbing devices. Now you can say hi to Pixie as well. The other one was Speedy, but now you get to say hi to Pixie as well. He's the smaller one. A little more hesitant. And W. All right. What do we need for one of those stupid thruster suits? I need some kind of thruster suit, right? Epic Pro Gamers! Thank you. Only last 15 minutes? No, they don't. Alright, I need one of these. So 20 low density. Do I have all this crap? No. Low density rocket control. I don't have that. I can get low density glass heat shielding. Okay, let's... Low density glass heat shielding. And then the rocket control units. Here, that is battery, advanced, and iron plate. Battery, advanced, and iron plates. I'm just taking a stack of everything. Cool. So that would be the stuff I needed for... Then I need a jetpack as well. That is greens and steel. Green and steel. Then the pipes we can produce. The other thing is life support module, which is made in life support facility because fuck you. I don't have coal, do I? Do I have any coal? Oh yeah, I do. Not a lot, but pipe, yes. Low density, yes. Big electric. Okay, big electric is the last one. So if we just got all of this, we would be fine. I don't need a separate one. Yeah, cool. Let's see. So now I need to craft 10 of these, which means battery, advanced, glass, and iron plate. Battery, advanced, battery, advanced, iron, and glass, right? That gets us... Oh yeah, it was low, this one. 9. And it's the glass one. And it's 10 of these I need? Yes, 10. So we got that. And then I get the low density, the greens. Just... Alright, let's get the jetpack crap. That's going to be pipes, so that's iron and steel. Steel and 10 pipes. There. Then we somehow need to find a life support. Do we have those? Life support facility. Just a single one. No, we don't. So I have to handcraft that. Or maybe just kill one of these. Oops. Oh shit. Do I? No, I don't need that. Don't have a problem with that. There we go. You are going to be making a life support module. And I got that one in. I need the coal and the greens. There. Now just the pipes. There we go. It's not global, but it works when you have a searchable window. Yeah, I know it works for searchable, but I don't really feel that that's something I need. Oh, undo? Good, so I got them one module. Then I need a jump pack. This takes forever to get that. Finding death by train. Well, a little bit frustrating, but okay. Yeah, I have 44 canisters, but I have no module to put it in. So I need a spacesuit, a thruster suit, to sort of keep me from dying from exposure. And once I have that, I'll put it in here, and then they'll have a little bit of life support in there and all that stuff. Oh, by the way, we had this... we once in a long time ago, one of these rewards was actually faster handcrafting speed. But that doesn't work with the upgrade for some reason. It stopped working at one random Factorio update, then it just stopped working. The bone eye. Here, this is working. This is working. But the handcrafting speed is not there anymore. And I don't know where it went, but it's gone. And I just figured, I'm not going to handcraft that much. It shouldn't be a problem. And here we are. Is there a video on your train logistics system? Yes, there is. But I really should should probably make another one. But it's also a little bit silly to do it now because, you know, how long time is there left of this before everything changes anyway? So, there is that. Oh, now this has weird updates. Huh. Alright, just 3 more. 3 more. Come on, you can do it. Well, back in the days, we were looking at something. I don't hope that... Where was my... Oh, there we go. Here's the dead dude. 9 minutes. Died. Remained... Oh, fuck me. It's 6-5... It does despawn. Why the hell does it despawn? That's so stupid. Okay, so I need a train at the closest possible location. That's the closest possible location. So, all right. Go faster. You need some RCUs for the thruster. I don't build a thruster. I don't intend to build a thruster. You don't need a thruster here. I just need the jetpack. I could build more of these though, just to make it go faster. This one also 10-second craft time. Woo! Do I have any fuel here? No. Oh, there's weird crap here. But no fuel. Alright, they can make that. Oh, no. Nope. Just make it. That's the most important. Only important thing, actually. How long is that craft time? 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? Get some fuel? For what? What do I need some fuel for? I can't fly when I don't have a thruster. Well, I can do that, but I don't have fuel, so it doesn't matter. Just need to get to the train station. There. And then... Now I should be safe. Just need to get to that train station up here. Oh, it does. Okay. And where's the corpse? There. Faster, faster, faster. Ah, stupid right-hand turns. Ah, that sucks. Oh, come on, faster. 2 minutes. Perfect. That one, that one. See? Not a problem. Okay, so let's replace it. This is the good one. Yeah. Okay, and this one will just be thrown out here because then at least next time something stupid happens, then yeah, you know. Manual. Requested to the chest in the ship. That's a surprisingly good idea. Though, by doing that, it kind of sort of makes it seem like I think that would happen again, and it's never gonna happen again because that's a once in a lifetime that I'd be this stupid, right? Okay, what I really wanted to do was figure out this one stacks to 50, so this number. Oh right, it's been kind of filled up. Oh man, well someone. Oh well. That is what it is. When it's less than 2,500. There, 2,500. Which it is not. And then you can go away. Oops. And the other one we needed was, I can't even remember anything, that was the holmium plate stacked to 100. But I don't think we have holmium plates. We have holmium ingots. And then we need a train there. Also, yeah, the whole part was I wanted to disconnect this one so that it didn't fill up this train here. But so much. Actually, this is an exclusively outbound. Okay, and yeah. So you are going that one. Full. Good. So now that means I'm getting something inbound here. And how fast is this? Not fast. Is it just one of these normal ones? In order to unpack? Yes, unpack. Coronal mass ejection on Boreas. That sucks. There you go. That's my comment about that. It sucks. And right hand side in the direction of travel. Yes, that should be even. Yes, it is. Good, so that goes in. Well, doesn't really matter. Actually, that is completely irrelevant with the low quantity that we actually are going to need here. So that goes in. Oh, and this one stacks to 50, so it'll be 2,500. Yeah. All good. Next station is, and again the quantities are extremely low. Yeah, a little bit of copper, because of course there's a little bit of copper. So this one can do the here and here. That's done, that's done. And these are requesters, so they don't need separate stations, so they're ready to go. Here. And this will be outbound. Right, so this is now done, except for the outbound, of course. Yeah, yeah. And that one. I think we're ready. Let's see. Hope we use ingots in the future. I don't like it. If I had loaders, absolutely. But since I don't have loaders, it's just a pain in the ass to do the belt balancing and inserters and all that stuff. Do that locally. So with loaders, absolutely. As I said. Isn't it kind of fun? Let me just stand on tracks again, you. So copper is not working. What a surprise. Well, maybe a little bit of surprise. There we go. And liquids are coming in, so that's good. You're not getting anything. Why are you not getting anything? Oh, because someone... There we go. To explain what I'm working on right now. This thing. Conductivity data is the name of the game. Do I really want these on trains? Bottom right. Inserter. Bottom right. Oh yeah. Thank you. Now that's also huffing and puffing. I know. These two are provider stations, so they should have there. And they should have a train there as well. There and there. And then I need to get trains in here. What do you guys think about having trains here? Oh, hold on. Not now. Only when they're actually available. Do something. And this one is doing something. Hold on. You need to go back because it gets stupid in a while. So, contaminated scrap. It's not contaminated scrap. It's just nothing yet. Then let's get this into a contaminated scrap build. There. Which you don't have yet. And then, nope, not set train, but have a fixed train limit of 1. Then... So many stations already. Contaminated scrap until full. Going to drop off the contaminated scrap, which we do have right there. Go. Sweet. The other one I created when I have a requester station. Control F. I don't care about Control F. I've not used Control F for 7,700 and 7,686 hours. I'm not going to start using it now. It has never been needed and it's not needed now. Okay? Oh yeah, scrap inserters. Scrap inserters are always wrong. Whoop. And this one's wrong as well. This old dog does not learn new tricks. Data cards. What about data cards? Oh shit. What? Data cards? What are you saying in data cards? Data cards what? Alright. Any tips to overbuild blocks? No, overbuild them. Go ahead and overbuild. You'll be happier for it. You'll be a better person. People will like you more. And then I need to... It's silly, but I have to do it this way. Otherwise I can't get the accurate build here. Oh yeah, and then the important stuff was the whole point of us building a new silly block here. Toddy, thank you for the prime for 39.
Welcome home.
Yeah, remove that one. Yep, you're right. Did that kind of mess up the power lines? No, they're not more messed up than usual, so that's good. Okay, so once this is done, then we can actually take the updated blueprint and then stamp it down, and everyone will be happy. Cool. Next. It's fun to do these blocks. I like it. It's not efficient. It's not effective. I don't know. It's not efficient. It's effective. So let's build this similar block as the last one. What are we going to do now? That was conductivity data. Let's do an electromagnetic field data. That's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's pretty much this one. Yep. So that's taken care of. Bottom outside as well. Yeah, guess you're right. So we get those as well. Let's see, and what I'm building is also in an electromagnetic facility. Cool, so let's just get a copy of this one to start with. There, all good. And then take all the inner workings out. And I will need, oh, okay, never mind. Change. Electromagnetic. There, perfect. Inbound, outbound are the same. I have one solid inbound and 2 solids outbound. So I'm gonna get my solids down here, and then that goes away. No, maybe I'm not, actually. Maybe I do want them in from this side. It's just easier. Because then I don't have to do this silliness. Then I can just do a flat inbound outbound here. Okay. Hold on. This is not as simple. Because I need one more liquid inbound. Oops. Also, these are actually that. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then yeah. This is now all connected, and that will come in from this side. Good. So I just need one unloading station here. But one of them has to be a liquid unloading station. There we go. And then I can take you out and get instead something like this. Perfect. Which is really important. This is not coming in. This will now be ion stream, which I don't think we have. No. Hello, kitty. Probably not. So that will just be a liquid or a fluid. Not a liquid, a fluid. And the other one is data cards. Yes. Oh, that would have been easier to have that here. Oh well. Yeah. This one just goes into select data cards inbound. That one. Excellent. And the quantity is 2.5. I need it outbound. Go into here. Yeah, indeed. Good. So that's fine. And I don't think we need a lot of a high quantity of this. Let's check. 1.6, 1236. Should we request about a couple of hundred big boxes from orbit to get the ground? Yeah, that's a good point. Just put it in the requester array and forget about it. And then next time we'll get something, then we'll actually get them inbound. A box. Box. 100 goodies. 72. Whew, that's a lot. I've forgotten the blue con can. I have, yeah, okay. Well, we're requesting it now. There. All is good. And I need a train on this one to actually make sure that it goes out. And that train should look like any one of these. Copy, paste, go. Sweet. That's ready. This exists. Yep, it does. And then I just need an outbound up here. That will have 2 outbounds, so that's fine. There we go. Actually, let's take this out. It's going to be pretty close to the same as the other one. There you go. This what is the other one? This is now junk cards coming out. Okay, so this is the next one, but then you will have, oh my god, that someone did not finish the last one. Okay, so this is junk cards provider. There, that's a junk card provider. Where's my junk card? There we go. Junk card provider. There we go. You're going to that location. You're happy. Super happy about that. The other one is junk card provider, and it is a provider, so don't care about this. This is stacked to 1. Yep. This is also a provider, so this one should just be that one. It's so silly, the amount of trains we have here. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun in a silly way. Good. And that should be fine. Template block is missing. Onward radar is missing. Yes. Just make sure everything is stamped on top. Yep. And also that little one was important. Tiles, everything, all is good, and it's in the middle. Done. Then I can stamp it down there to start with. I guess we need more on this side, especially with the design we have opted for. That one is not necessary, but all right. So the question for, there was a question before that someone was saying, how do you prevent yourself from making too many blocks? And I said, I have no fucking clue, because as you can see, I'm building way too many blocks because I can't help myself. If city blocks are good, more city blocks are better. And I'll make an ion stream over here. So let's go make the ion stream. Let's get stuff inbound. Jump. Up here, this station was not correct. This was not provided as a provider of lightning data or conductivity data. This one was good here, but that needed to go, and this is a stock up one. Yeah. These are provider stations, so they will not need any signals. Sweet. I am not sure I want to fill this box completely. Do I? No. I'll fill it to a train full. I think that... Oh, it's already break time. Cool. How are you certain that it's actually too many city blocks? I don't know. That's why I'm... Well... I know that I'm going to need some of them out here, but I don't know if I'm... I don't think I'm going to need that one, for example. Like, I don't think I need to... Since I work in a rectangular shape, then I know that there will be too many because I won't be sort of using in all dimensions. I don't know. If you have too many city blocks, then it's because your base is not big enough. If you have... That one goes... Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that doesn't really tell me if I did it correctly. Yes, I did. And this is not working, but we are getting the first thing inbound. Yep. And we're not getting the... Oops, we're not even completing this one yet. Yep. Oops. And one thing comes in, spreads around. It's actually kind of silly that it doesn't go from here. Oh no, because then it would intersect with this and whatever. Here we can also get this completed. So at least we get the liquids in as well. Or the fluids, the thermal fluid inbound. Is it coming in? Yes, it is. Perfect. Then we're going to save 28. Pew! That was fast. That's one more thing. So the only thing is the blue cotton candy, and we'll be building blue cotton candy after the break. Okay, so blue cotton candy it is right there after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. And then see if our French timer is no longer on strike. And welcome back. So while I was taking a break here, I just noticed that I got a promotional offer. Like, ooh, always interesting, never relevant. And so it was a online video editor tool thing. Not gonna mention the name. And basically the premise was that they wanted me to do promotion, and then I would be generously rewarded for every new subscriber that signed up through the referral link. How many of my audience are actively looking for an alternative video editor, online video editor, and would sign up from a referral link Like, and probably also pay for it, since then there has to be some kind of data model there. Like, the naivete of this, like, there's no upfront payment, but there's just like, oh, you would be generously rewarded for everyone who signs up for a, I don't know, $100 a year subscription to something that you can get for free. Like, why? Why would, like, in any normal YouTube audience, how many are looking for a video editing tool? Like, I can understand if you want to do some kind of promotion for with Alpha Gaming channel, because they are about their information for streamers, and therefore a lot of their audience is streamers, and they might look for it. But those are the kind of things where, like, really? Have you, I mean, of course they're not offering you money up front, because they know that, fuck it, they're not going to get a lot of conversion. So if they can get free sort of mentioning of their product on my video, sure, because most likely there'll be no referrals, or 2 referrals or whatever, thank you, but no. That's the kind of thing that just doesn't make, yeah, that it's, of course it makes sense from them, because they don't want to pay anything up front, and they're just like, hey, we'll pay you for a conversion of sale, because, hey, if you do all the hard work. But aside from that, you know, they are getting value by getting their name out there. Like, how many of you are using HelloFresh or NordVPN or Squarespace? Like, none of you, well, maybe some, but not many, but all of you have seen those names in ads on YouTube, integrations on YouTube. Hello, Mark. So it has a significant value, because if I wanted like a food service, I would consider HelloFresh, because I've heard the name so many times. There are also others, but I've heard this name so many times. So naming recognition, you would get that for free. And I'm not going to do advertisement for free. Well, I do, but then it's not for sake of advertisement. Hashtag not sponsored. Did you, by the way, notice that hashtag things just completely disappeared after Twitter became X and it became a right-wing propaganda platform? Then the whole hashtag something just disappeared. For good reason. It was awful. Break. I saw also that the traffic on X has dropped 33% over the last year. And I would imagine that if you looked at the bot activity, it has exploded. So if the total traffic, including all the bots and the Russian propaganda agents, then it must have decreased a lot, like a lot, because now it's just full of that junk. Structure is looking good. Hello, Mark. Oh, yes. Then you're not catching up on YouTube. I use BetterHelp, and I learn about it on the YouTube integrations. So they do work. Of course they do work. I mean, here's the thing. Ads work. How do I know? Otherwise, they wouldn't be everywhere. If they didn't work, they wouldn't be fueling the internet. It's that simple. And the most scary part about like ads in general for me. Oh, that doesn't work. Huh. How do I make the ion plasma stream thing? In a particle accelerator. Do I have those? Take a wild guess. Oh, I do. Ha, I have one. Nice. Well, hello there. It's pretty much the same as the other one, isn't it? They pay for advertising to Russian bots. Apparently they do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I have no speed modules. I'm out of speed modules. That's insane. Well, that's something that has to be urgently delivered. Are we requesting speed modules? Or is that something I just assumed that I would never run out of? Ah, don't answer that. 200 speed module 3. Is it there? Oh, now we spend the next 10 minutes. Control F. So I wish I could... Oh, hold on. What the... Oh. Oh. Well, that sucks. Hmm. Oops. I don't have that. Well, I think I can live without these two. Let's look for that flight. There. 204. You know, 200 might not cut it. We need more. Yeah. 100 megawatts each accelerator. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. That reminds me of several things. If you look at this, one of these polarization requires a multispectrum mirror. But the multispectrum mirror, so we need a city block for multispectrum mirror because that also gets us to the solar flat panel things. And I can't do the other one because silly things. But yeah, we can get these, and we do need to do that. And when we do that, so when we make the multispectrum mirror block, we also make a solar flat block power, whatever. And then we can make some solar blocks. So that any excess city blocks somewhere will now be solar blocks. Yay! Solar block incoming, absolutely. Whoops. Let's have a look at Novice here. How many we got? 200! You suck. Deliver is 297. Ha. We're not getting enough of these square boxes, but we're getting there. This is Factorio? No, it's space exploration. This is Patrick. What? With how efficient those are, can't you just make the solar panels in the hub? Maybe. Probably, but I don't know. Having a dedicated city block for making solar panels, it's also pretty cool. And okay, well, never mind. This will be... We'll just copy that in here. Yeah. You need inbounds like that. And one is on the inside, one is on the outside. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'll put it on the inside. That's fine. That makes it a lot easier. In. There. It's inbound, and then the... Yeah. Good. So this is all taken care of now. Except it's not at all in the middle, but I need two inputs, which will be pretty much the same inputs as down here, except different, but aside from that, they're exactly the same. Yep. And This will be copper inbound because of course we don't have enough things that already request copper, so let's get some more. And then it's copper inbound here. That'll be twice as much, 5,000. Good. So copper is ready. This one is already ready. Ready. There we go. And this, really? Also fine. And honestly, so apparently this is exactly the right place. Sweet. And oops. Are we ready to launch now? I have 500 and something. I have still missing with 32, but whatever. Launch away. Can you make a place for your spaceships so they can take fuel? I have one spaceship, and I don't intend to use spaceships. Because spaceships, as far as I can understand, spaceships can't land on planets. And if they can only transport between orbital planets, I'm never going to have orbital planets. They can. Okay, but not with particular fuel then. Or something. Second stage fuel can land. Okay. I don't know. We'll see if... It's one of those things, right? It's one of those things. We're like, I don't know. Is it... Is it better? And if so, why? Cotton candy. Blue cotton candy. One personal is nice for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I can definitely see that. There we go. Are we getting this inbound? Yes, we are. It's already coming in. This is super crazy fast, isn't it? No, it's not actually crazy fast, but it's probably fast enough. Let's let it in. Let's slip the dogs of war. You're gonna go up, yep. And a liquid train. We're doing way more liquid trains than normal trains, it feels like. So now this one will actually work. It'll go from the blue cotton candy when full, and then it'll go to a drop-off of blue cotton candy that we already have. Off you go. Sweet. And then let's see if things are working here. Well, we're getting one thing inbound. We are not getting the other thing inbound. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Where did you go? What do you dedicate yourself to? Destination full? Oh. Oh, because it is full. Nice. But why are you not working? Oops. This is too valuable for me to waste. I don't know how to do this. Here. Copy. You are now gonna oh dear, what is that? That's what I wanted to do. Come on, build this. Someone. Where are you guys going? There. And this one will now be 2 because no. Yeah. So once this is built, then I should be able to throw 2 in there. And that's now working. Good. Now, you flip around, and then I delete everything in the network. Also everything in this network. And I change it to cotton candy. And then I change you to set train limit. Yes. To cotton candy. Right. That should work. Woo! So technically they can use capture to open. Made it 3 times as big. Yeah, but it's also like there's a speed difference, I believe. Here, 136. This one, I remember this as being surprisingly slow. Yeah. There's only barely enough there. But that's why we have multiple, the ability to just make multiple blocks. Are you working? You are working. Thank you. Perfect. And you're getting cotton candy. Sweet. Not quickly, but you are getting it. Alright, so cotton candy is done. I'm going to kind of reserve the next ones for the same. Oh, also, let's build this one first. Come on, trigger little robots. Where be the robot? Oh, right, they're not. They're coming in there. How's power? Powerful. Less than ideal? Fuck this. This is, I think it's this part, right? It must be this one that just kind of ruins it. Why is it not? Can I not take power here? Yeah, maybe we should do a solar block now. Then, you know, let's do a multispectral thingy here. Let's do it that right there. I feel that this is the one that's causing it, right? This one is 380 megawatt each. You know, we'll just fix that. It's not as fast, but there you go. Now what? Now how much power is it? Oh, now it's 3.33 megawatt. That's a little bit better. How's power, you said? Of course, it's awesome. It's perfect. Pfft, how could you even be worried about it? Okay. It'll be a little bit slower now. Let's make the multispectral mirror block. And let's have a look at the multispectral mirror block. There. This one's going to make multispectral mirror. I keep saying that. With iridium. Do we have iridium? Oh, this... What? It needs more chemical gel. Well, fuck that. I don't want to waste chemical gel. Chemical gel is valuable. The other things are not particularly valuable. I think. What am I missing here? It's less glass at the cost less. Okay, so one low density is the same. A little bit less lubricant, but the iridium plate replaces glass, heat shielding, and steel. I got lots of steel. Why is it better? 10-second craft, 10-second craft. 5 scrap, 1 scrap. But scrap is kind of worthless. Scrap is not a valuable thing. Do I have iridium plates? I have no freaking clue. No clue. Do I have iridium? I don't think so. No, I have this thing here. I don't have iridium. So that solves the matter. We're not going to do it. Okay, so that's easy. That solves that problem because we're going to do this. This is better anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot. It's 8 things. What if I also wanted to make Something else like the... oh, yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, that's going to be a dedicated block. We'll do this one in a block. And how fast is this going to be? 3.4. That sounds like it's fast enough, doesn't it? It's 20 glass per second. Yeah, it's going to have to do. Why not in the hub? Why in the hub? This is because the hub is for buildings. The hub is not for something that has to be part of science build. It's a fundamental thing. The solar panels, I mean? Oh, right. Yeah. Because then I'd need a dedicated rocket ship for that. You know, there is merit to it, because one of these is requesting solar panels as well, and then that could be brought in, but would it? Yeah, it would help. Okay, so I think that the real reason why I don't want to do it is because then I'd have to build another one of these annoying blocks and build a solar city block. I think it's the right time. I think it's correct to do it. Oh, fuck me. That can't be done. That would be terrifying. Imagine all of these just shooting again. Change the name first? Yeah, but... ugh. Didn't I have a template or something? Yeah, but that template's probably not good. So I'm gonna have to do... there. There. That seems safe. Let's build that one. I don't wanna, but... someone has to. Oh, I know. I mean, I know someone who is already warming up to saying, I told you so, but I'm trying to keep my cool here. One more? One more what? That's a lot of crap that's not made. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. You know why? Oh. We are not crafting enough belts anymore. We're not crafting belts. Where are my space belts? Yep, we're not crafting space belts. We told you so. Yeah, and I wasn't listening. So whose fault is that? Yours, by the way. Yeah, now it's time for the hub, I guess. What are these called? That was over landing pad. Nondescript name. Okay, let's see what else doesn't exist. So far so good. So that takes all that out. Then we miss this part. Can I just do this, this, and this? Okay, so we've now cleaned out some part of the constraints. Some part. Unfiltered boxes. I guess, but they're not, yeah. If I unfiltered, all sorts of junk can be here, so rather to have like specific junk than any junk, because there's more of any junk than there is of specific junk. I don't even have a single underground pipe. Filter to fish, yeah. Fish filters. I am so sad about the acute problems we have here. Okay, so all of this is filtered, all of this is good. Then, stations are still not good either. Need to just get that one. Yeah. Good. Empty. Make a blueprint for next time. I don't think there will be a next time, but let's make a blueprint for next time. There. Sweet. So I think I'm going to be doing a hack because fuck it. I'm still having something I don't have, like 3 of these. Let's just figure out. It's somewhere down here that I make stuff, isn't it? Is this really my build? What seems to be the major malfunction? It's this one not working. You're not working because you're not getting lubricant. You're not. What? You're not making. Why are you not getting lubricant? Because there are no barrels of lubricant available. Ah, well that's interesting. You're requesting 10 barrels of lubricant. Huh. That's an odd problem. I was not aware that that was a problem. So let's do something like this. There you go. Because I do have it. Haven't we requested 100 of boxes? Yeah, but the wrong kind of boxes. I don't want to request hundreds of all kind of boxes. Because reasons. There. Oh, right. Batteries apparently want to be in my inventory. Alright. So be it. And this is not coming in. But it... What is the stuff not working? Ah, right. It's the underneath these. And you, my friend, is not there yet. Now you are. And these are all expediently picked up. Anytime now. Anytime. There we go. And it's coming in here. Only 10. That's not a lot. Let's just up it to 50. So this is junk, but it's my junk. Nice. Nice indeed. That needs to go somewhere. Limited provider box. It's limited already to 480. So no worries. I think that here. Yes, that was the right place. Whoop. Hey, look at that. It's working. We're now getting connectivity data. Whee! Exciting. Exhilarating even. Nice. But we were wanted to work on the multi-spectrum mirror thing. Yes. Multi-spectrum. Oh, actually, we're not. We're working on this one. And let's see. These are coming in. Not a lot, but a little teeny tiny bit is coming in. And that's helping fixing the problems up here. Like you can see belts are coming in and it will fix itself because we're not using that many belts for our builds here. So eventually it'll be fine. How many inbound? 3 inbound. That's not much. And okay, this will be fine soon. 4 inbound. So those are the 4 here. 3 inbound. Nice. You should have from the old hub. I don't want to make solar panels. I want to make solar panels Mark II. So we'll. I don't want to make any of that. We're good on power. Once everything stabilizes. But I do want to have one of these. Which one though? Ah, fuck it. Let's just take the one we're standing on top of here. You, my friend, will be... Oh, hold on. I need to actually get a correct launch pad and steal the name from it. Here. Yeah. There. Go. Use a constant command next to each landing pad, programmable both. Set a filter inserter into it. Pass from one point. Ah, I understand it, but don't bother. This is a programmer way of thinking, like, oh, define it as a variable so that you can call it, like, yeah, whatever, I'll just write it in a few times. And then I know that that's not the right thing. But then again, I'm not a programmer, so there you have it. What are we doing now? Solar panels. Boom. Oh yeah. Then we need to go back to Navis and actually do something so we get solar panels inbound. There we go. And this one filter. It is a good idea, but I don't bother doing it because I don't think I'm gonna have more than all of this. So this will presumably be the last one. And this is coming in here. But you never know. Solar panels. Wow. That should also mean that this should no longer bring these 2 inbound. So, stop. Well, it's not going to work anyway. Typical man that gets told how to do something by a programmer and just ignores it. I know. But the great thing about it is you now retain the right of I told you so. And that is an invaluable right to have. I mean, you can now always go like, I told you so. And that is just so rewarding. It's almost as rewarding as doing things the right way first time. But you can't have that. So you're going to have to settle for the second best. And that's the I told you right. So, you know, you can't have it all. Plus, soonish you won't need those landing blocks unless for specific private reasons. I know. Maybe we'll get some... Yes. So anyway, it's fine. Multispectral mirror thingy. That's the first thing, which it doesn't involve the solar panels. So let's get this one going so we get a nice fat stockpile of it and then work from there. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 inbounds. We need 2 liquids on this side, so we'll get the liquids on the right-hand side. Where do we have a block that has 2 liquids inbound on the one side? I feel we do. I feel we do. Ta-da! Here. Thought so. There. And then we get the normal station down here. Hmm. Liquid in and liquid out are almost the same, just reverse the pump. And the conditions. With that logic that you build stuff that you can be proliferated on land, so you would need more rockets in future, like iridium stuff and different intermediates like airframe, but maybe you'll not space rated faster. Maybe. Why don't you use request chest for mirrors? Because everything is on a train based at this point. But you're right, it should. With these small quantities, I really should. But you know, now we're, well, actually, I'm now going to change my mind on this, so that just to sort of prove a point or something. Okay. Top side. So we're gonna get one inbound here. One inbound. Those are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 solids, and then the 2 liquids coming from over this side. Brilliant. Super simple. That one, that one, that one. All this gone. Easy. And then outbound. We have scrap, so we'll need to filter at some point. Yep, perfect. Oh, well, so much for this. It was actually outbound. Wrong way. There we go. That one inbound, and here, here. So many small things. Yeah. And this will now be lubricant. So let's set lubricant up here. Ooh, why does it say 25? I don't like that. And then lubricant in this one. Yep. And next one will be chemical gel. Also only 5. And then chemical gel inbound. Excellent. Why don't you want to request? Oh yeah, okay. Why don't you use regular 2x2 design? Because then I need, if I use a 2x2 design, I need 80 glass per second, and that's a little bit much. This one, 40. That's still a little bit much. A little bit more than I actually can support. So That means glass should be over on this side. So the outer one is not the glass. And this is now glass. Yeah. Glass. 5K. And you're going to be requesting glass. That's probably glass, or maybe it's thermal thingies. We don't know. No one ever knows. Ah, I see, I see. Less ideal. I wonder why. Waterproof fuel generators. Yes. Or more likely, remember to remove the fuel generators and get them up here. Oh, shoot. I don't want you building. Damn. Also, you go out. That's unfortunate. Let's go back there. This will probably be fine. It'll be 40 per second, and that should be doing the trick. Whatever else is needed is fairly low quantity. And what would that be? Fairly low quantity of everything else. Heat shielding steel is a little bit. Let's just take low density structure up here. Good. This means one inserter for glass is not enough. Correct. And then that's loaded structure, which should be fine. And then this one will be 6 point something. And then 20. 20 is something. And this will be steel. 20 is half a belt. So as long as I put half a belt in, then that should be fine. So this will be steel. Well, that's good. Already marked, but not correct. And steel inbound. Like, there's a lot of messing with these trains. But on the other hand, it also just super rewarding when you just set it up. And what was the last thing? I have no freaking clue. Ah, heat shielding. Well, we get some of those as well. It's the one that isn't glass. There we go. So these two inbound, they're getting in here. Great, great. And then these two are probably also inbound. Yes, and yes. And then we just need the outbound, which will go up here. And then we need to sort this as an outbound station. There's a lot more work with that. Here, these two go out, and they will just have 2. No, 1. And then it needs to have, what was it again? Multispectral mirror. Sure. Goes. Sweet. So multispectral mirror here. That one. And the other one is what? It's just scrap. Okay. So, scrap. That's polluted scrap, and that's just regular scrap. And regular scrap needs a train. Scrap train, go. And the other one isn't ready yet. Do I want this to be a full box? Fuck it. Let's make a full box. Fuel, yes, thank you. Let's see. Do I want this to be a full box, or do I want it to be... Nah. Let's make it like that, and then also change it to... One of these. Oops. So I can request it if I want to. I don't know if I want to, but I might. Okay. I think we'll just hook it up and then count it as ready. Looks fine. They're coming in the right locations. Good. Such a joy to set this up and just see that things are working. And see that things are working. Who stole that train for us? Also, that one shouldn't be there. At least it's loading pretty quick, because it only stacks to 50. Choo-choo! Ow! You kidding me? No! Someone is oh, right, it's the perfect one. Nice. It was right next door. Nice. And also the loading structure was a little bit... The Factorio sound is still so good. Yeah, I think that's the... It stands the test of time. Like I'm listening to it, and I've been having the soundtrack on for all of my 7,688 hours, and I still go like, ooh, I like this one. Use two trains, choo trains, choo trains. Yay! Now what? I don't know. L, Control F. Mirror. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot. Somewhere we're making multispectral mirrors in a stupid quantity. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where's this one coming from? Oh, it's made somewhere. Interesting. And this one is... There you go. Might as well convert all of this. Of course I have them in the old hub. I know I have them in the old hub, but I still needed to build them. I couldn't rely on the stuff in the old hub, because the old hub, all of this, everything down here has to be deleted. And if I still rely on something, then I can't really delete it. So it's very much must be deleted territory. And that will just keep us busy during the break. So we're going to take a break. What do we do now? Multispectral mirror, that's used for the next one, the one that we built over here. And it's used for the solar belt. We have to focus on solar power first. So that one is for the hub, which is not going to be big enough, but fuck it. And then I'll make the solar thingies somewhere else. Maybe I make it down here, because that's kind of a useless place. Yeah, let's make solar down here. Yeah, we'll make a solar block, which will just take all the stuff in to make... Well, we also need to go back to Navis and make sure that we have solar being stacked up and sent off. Yeah, so there's that. Anyway, break time first. Did I didn't save. I did save. I did save? I did save this one. No? I didn't save. 29. Good. So we can watch the beautiful robots flying out. Why are they so idle? Oh, right. It's because they first need to build a robot and then they'll get busy. All right, we will be back in 2 minutes. Remember, we have 2 hours to go because of that lovely number there. Thank you very much. And I'll be back in 2 minutes after my short vacation. 2 minutes. Okay, and we are back. Hopefully you are back as well. So, comment. The comment is, yes, next week. And then the following. So next 2 weeks. First, the bad news is that, not next week, but the week following that, I'm away from Saturday to Saturday. Both days included. And that means no videos, no streaming. I am completely disconnected. I won't even be on my phone. Well, maybe a little bit, but not much. Definitely won't be access to a PC. So you're gonna have to make do for a full week without me. I'm sure you'll manage. But just don't forget me completely. And this is because I'm going on the second module of my tantra massage training, which is a week sort of disconnected out in a really nice retreat center out in the, I don't know. The funny thing is, like, it's like, oh, in the countryside, but it's like one hour away from downtown Copenhagen. So, if that was like 1 hour away from downtown London is still London. 1 hour from downtown Berlin is still Berlin, and even worse from U.S. cities. But in and around Copenhagen, you can get to the countryside in 1 hour. So yeah, so that means I only have next week, and that means I only have 3 more streams. And I have decided that I will be tomorrow. I'll be streaming Sekiro because I fucking love that game. Wednesday I'll be streaming License Your Program, and Thursday I'll take a look at the new update for Tectonica. And if there's not much to it, we'll play more Sekiro. If I get really annoyed about it and just realize that they haven't fixed the stuff that I wanted them to fix, then I'll be playing more Sekiro. Or maybe we'll just be hanging out and playing that for so we'll probably play some Tectonica to see what's new and then move on. The reason is that I've now started the Sekiro journey, and I absolutely fucking love that game. It is so good. And I want to continue that journey so that it doesn't sort of fall off or forget completely about it. And I know it's not the most popular thing, and we could be doing factory games and all that stuff, but it is. I should also be doing stuff that I just for funsies. And now I started on this, and then I'll complete it because fun. So cool. This is working. This is awesome. No more to say about that. Let's go to the next one. Let's just take, I don't know. I'm probably regretting it, but let's take this one. Yep. Oh, right. Should we go to Navis first? I think we should go to Navis first. That kind of sucks. I don't want to go to Navis. Are they stacking horribly? Aren't they stacking to 50? Isn't that fine? I also have 2 point something K. This is not horrible stacking. This is normal stacking. And I have 2.2K of those already stacked up, so I think we're good. Now what I'd like to get is all of this. Well, that's a full inventory. Now we come to this little bit of a conundrum here, because what we're doing is, there we go. No fuel. You need 73. Why do I have so much fuel here? Don't like that. There, ready to launch. And then I just fill up the rest. Just trying to throw something away that I don't think I need, but I don't want to be spending too much time on this, so. Grenades? Why are we carrying grenades? Are you kidding me? There you go. I got all those. Good. Jump in. Launch disabled. Are you kidding me? Urgh. I'll just do that. Ha. Oh, no, not set. Let's set that destination somewhere. Right there. Is that a good place? No. I want to set it to the right place. Not that it matters at all. There. Away we go. Why are you even starting to limit the boxes? With the speed we're building, it will not be a problem. The buffer will be full anyway. Yeah, you're right. It's a one-time thing. That's really my logic normally, so well done. There we go. Off with that. Ah, what a wonderful flat space it is. There we go. And let's get a train, because this base is certainly too big for us to circumnavigate ourselves. Right, so what do we need? We need to... Oh, really? Raiders? Are they still a thing? They are apparently still a thing. Huh, what do you know? Ah, it's because of this one. Can I do that? Should I do that? No. There you go. Okay. Then... do I have a rocket launcher that is not full? That's not it. That one, also full. Oh, please have a rocket launcher that's not full. You're kidding me. How did that happen? I don't want to build another one just for one more launcher thing. But it probably won't be one more launcher thing, so let's be honest about it. Hmm. Does this seem like a good place? Will there be any problems with this? Yes, absolutely. That's the inbound. That's the inbound. That's the inbound. And that's the inbound. And then... Probably should have cleaned it up first. And there. Boom. Oh yeah, we're boom. Boom is possible now. Is anything not getting built? Missing materials for construction. That's so weird. This thing, though, isn't really necessary anymore. So I don't think I need it. Do I? No, I don't. I don't use it for anything anymore. This part. Because that's not how we drive things. We're driving it by having a empty thing. So this will now be called destination. Cannot launch. Yeah. And then we need to fix the stations so that they are also idling. But not this one. This one should actually keep because I do need rocket fuel for all of them. So look. All the trains are renamed. We are somehow not getting these inbound, but... Oh, right. We don't have... That is annoying. Can I get some copper here? How fascinating. There. So these are now building. Are they correct? I think they are correct. Like they will just slowly build up all the cargo rockets. That's all good. And I will also be launching that. Good. So I will get a train inbound. Yes, I will. Perfect. Did I get these inbound? Nope, not yet. No copper cable, but that is inbound. There we go. We're now getting copper cable inbound. That means I can start making this. Which is something I want exactly 0 off in my inventory. Oh, how I love this. And then that goes away. Maybe even goes away like this. Okay, trains are, or rockets are rocketing. Perfect. Okay, so what is it again? I think I'll just take this one. This will now be dedicated. Is there a... Oh, look at that. That's a mistake. Should be fixed for all of them, but I can't cope with that change. There. Ta-da! I chose the only one that wasn't there, or the only one that's not really in there yet. Okay, cool. Here. This train. Do we have a ground solar block? Yes, we do. But it's not exporting. So, haha. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. So, this needs to... It's actually really close. I could just run there. Run, 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 run. There. Well, first things first. Upgrade. Upgrade all this. Yes. And then delete this part. This part. And kind of put that down here. And then take all of this out somehow. Good. And then we just need a outbound station. They kind of look... What's this? Where do we have a simple outbound station? This is a simple outbound station. And this will be named something else. Solar panels. Good. One train. And that will go to solar sails. When full, go. And then it will go to unloading. Baconized solar production? I might. There. It goes to empty or inactivity 5 seconds. Perfect. It's good. Anything... Does seem to really want to be baconized, to be honest. It exceptionally wants it. Don't like this. So how fast is this? 19, so we can only actually build 2 of those. Oh well. Well, that kind of limits the prospect a little bit. And then I can just kill everything from here on. After how many hours did you come back? I don't know. Don't know. There. Let's see. This part here. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, right. That was... There was a time before this. Did we get those in here? Yep. You go away, and you go away. Right? That is gonna take forever to fill this up. Fuck it. It's It's in progress now. We should. Yeah. Green circuit is exactly 45, so I don't want to remove it because it actually serves exactly a purpose in terms of just, you know, completing it. This is interesting what this one is not doing correct here. Anyway, this whole thing has to be switched on to blue belts, because otherwise it doesn't really matter. And I wonder if this can even keep up with 45. Can it? No, not really. This can't keep up with 45, but by the time anyone notices that, I won't be around here anymore. Well, how are you doing? Not great. But it's a thing now. Have you got expansion beta access? Not that you tell us. If I had, I would probably not be able to tell you. So, what are we expecting? The thing is also, like, if I had access to, you're calling it beta, but there is no beta. The only one who has anything is the developers and maybe a few select mod makers, but I don't know. Then I wouldn't be able to do my reaction to Friday Factorio facts, because then I would have inside knowledge and I would have to keep track of what I had learned that is there instead, and then do speculation that would sometimes be off, and if it was right, like, it wouldn't make any sense. I couldn't do that, and I wouldn't be able to speculate. So would I even want to have access to it? Like, on the one hand, it would be cool to be invited to come play it and then give them input on what I think works and doesn't work. But on the other hand, if I did that and then it came back, then I couldn't speculate on stream about, oh, this seems weird, and I wonder how elevated trains are really going to work, because I would know how they're going to work. And there's definitely an NDA involved in that. So, also, would I be good as a tester? No, I would not be good as a tester. And specifically because I would need to spend hundreds of hours for me to get that feel for the game, and that's there's just, I don't have that time, and I certainly wouldn't do that free of charge. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I wouldn't spend my time on that. That would be like, that's a paid job, and it's not my job. I'm a content creator, so I wouldn't be like, oh, please playtest our game for hundreds of hours. Fine, I'm sure that someone will, but I can't, because that would be hundreds of hours that I wouldn't be making YouTube videos, and that just doesn't add up. So it would be cool to be invited and take a look at it, but it also just isn't really something that I find to be, like, yeah, not relevant. The moment when the embargo drops, yes. Double it. I can't get two of these in. It doesn't matter. I think this is fine. Like, I think it's fine for 3. 3. It's fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. None of this is fine. I think that over time it's maybe enough. Productivity? You can't productivity anything except intermediates. As a beta tester, hey, I finished my starter base and could now start testing that feature you just implemented. Developers, we're 3 features further ahead. Your starter base not working anymore. Exactly. How much does the multi-spec? Oh, I don't even want to hear those kind of questions. Well, we don't know. We don't know yet. But if we look at this one, it's 4 mirrors plus 1 solar panels. So our This space is getting so big that I get lost in it. This is producing 6.8. So 6.8 would be requiring 1.8 solar panels per second. And I'm producing 3. So not really a problem. So that's good. Good to know. So I'm happy with 3 per second. And I'm also just going to go. Woot, woot, choo, choo. Have you ever played Captain Industry? Well, I'll give you the credit because you're first time chat. But you could also just spend fewer clicks going to my YouTube channel and see that I have a stupendous amount of content for Captain Industry. Well, if stupendous is 50 videos or so, I think that's a lot. I don't think there are. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone else who has made more videos on Captain Industry. Maybe there is, but I don't think so. So, yes, I have made a lot of Captain Industry, and I am also eagerly looking forward to the next update. Oh, this one is not working. So, any kind about that name? The other ones are correctly set. No, they're not correctly set to cannot launch. And this one. There. Yeti? Maybe. You can check. Will you ever need more than one rocket full of solar panels? I have no idea. But this is... maybe. Or maybe not. Well, yes, because it's also part of the science. It's also part of that science. There. No? Not this science. There you go, this science. So for every 4 of these, I need 1. So yes, you do need that. So 142 minutes per rocket. Perfect. I am going to sit here for 142 minutes. Nah, we'll just send this off. Why is it disabled? Why are we not getting any fuel? Get fuel. Why you suck so much with the fuel? So some of them actually have a little bit of fuel, don't they? Like you have fuel, but you don't need it. Can I flip it? Sure. Well, I'm going to regret that. Am I not? This one has 11,000 fuel. Bloop. This is 11,000 fuel. Whoop. Rotate, rotate. I'm going to rotate all of them. There you go. Except you. Smashing. There you go. Oh, yeah, okay, you're not. Beacon for fuel. It's only when I'm in. It's only the first rocket, and it's only when I'm standing here eagerly, impatiently waiting. So let's not start designing for something that is completely irrelevant. It is only this one time that it's going to be relevant. I just did my hamstring for the first time in 3 minutes. Some general 30-minute yoga, and they are still burning hours later. Woo! Soon I'll be able to touch my knees with this. Nice, nice. Which were blueprinted, but not built. Still at destination and thus receive fuel. Yes. That's also sort of what I concluded. But they should be pushing this out now. Why are you not pushing it out? I feel this one, it should be pushing out, but it's not. Isn't that weird? Like, it doesn't go below 22.15. Why not? This one doesn't go below anything else either. But it says this one has 50,000. What if I do this one? Then it won't extract it from here. Okay. So that kind of sucks. What the hell? Now it's filling up to what? 51? If I do that, what does it fill up to? It still fills up something. To 11,000? Yeah. Okay. Well, what do you know? I'm gonna have to clean this up anyway, so might as well just smash this down here. Get some progress. Go, go, go. It's still going to be disabled because it's not full. Waiting for that. Good. Now I'm going to rotate back all these, otherwise I'll get super confused. And then I'm going to take all of these out because they don't need to be here. And we will then get a single extra train inbound. Because why not? Might as well. And then we can launch happily when that comes in. Not even full train. It's not even full train. It's not even a full rocket. So it all goes together. It's not even sort of full cognitive abilities in my mind. So it all goes hand in hand. To avoid suffocation. Yeah, okay. Sure. It's something. Right. So let's launch. How much we actually got? Hold on. This is... it's not even a full train. But it's... I need a full train, right? I need a full city train here, right? Ah, almost 2K. I know. Let's at least get it to 2K. So how much more do we need? Like 150, is that enough? No, 171 is what we need. And I think we got that now. Go. Let's get a full train so we can see the process flowing, and then it'll be 142 minutes until it comes in next time automatically. But hey, it's chugging along, and we can always just stamp down another solar block if we feel we need more. That's the beauty of it. Instead of redesigning it twice as good, we just stamp down another blueprint, and then that'll be fine. There we go. Off we go. Happy. Oh, I thought I was. Oh, I thought it wasn't in. Oh, look at that, bouncy. A little bit low production in that block. Don't care. I can't believe I survived an entire stay on ours. Not a single, even a 200-bit chance of explosions. No. You guys are too kind. Dirt, indeed. That's exactly what I thought. I know. Mm-hmm. And this one does not have a train. So let's make a train here. Oh, right, that doesn't matter because it doesn't exist. Yeah, we're saving rockets by building it on the ground, and then we're launching half-empty rockets. So we're not really saving anything. Oh, this one. Ah, this is gonna suck. Yeah. I think I just want to go away from this so I don't get embroiled in the deconstruction part. There. So, robots, get in here. Oh, what the? Cargo rocket missed. What kind of cargo rocket? Lubricant. Well, oh dear. And that's marked for deconstruction. Okay, I guess a lot of stuff is gonna happen. Most important resource loop. Well, as they say, the dildo of consequence rarely arrives looped. And so, we have noticed. But look, I have designed a way that this actually goes back into circulation, so it'd be a little bit stupid to not use that. Yeah? Well, this is why we have 10,000 rockets or robots, 9,000 robots. It's fine. Get shit done. And then this train, actually, do I want to destroy it? Yeah, I guess I have to. What do I have? 2.7, 3.5. Well, let's decide that this is going to be for solar panels inbound instead. There we go. And since solar panels stack to 50, then this one will be changed to 5 and solar panels. There. All good. And then we just need this part more empty. Oh crap. Well. Is it connected? Oh yeah, there's a little red line there. Good. And yeah, sure. Fine. No one's inbound yet. But we can make the train. Going to solar panels until full, and then go drop off solar panels right here until empty. Go. Can't imagine this is requiring a lot of this. This is requiring 0.3. I think we'll manage with just a single one. Is the train inbound? It's filling up. Good. Robots are hungry for power. Yeah, but everything else is idle, so it doesn't matter. Here's also the fun part. Now I've changed this to go in here. What does that mean? I had 2,000, and then the 2,000 is now used because it won't be going to the next one, which is what we were supposed to build and supposed to use it for. But now I've replaced that with something better, so that's good. All right, what is it I want to do? Who the hell knows at this point? I want to build that, and I want to build this. Okay, so 1, 2 trains inbound, 4, 5. No. That's already inbound. 5. And then this, okay. 1, 2 inbounds. Holmium cables. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 inbound. So And this is on a 20-second craft time, and this is on a 40-second craft time. Okay, so I need to... or you don't have them on trains. I have cable on trains, and I have... yeah, so I'm gonna... I have the cables on trains, and I have the ingots on trains. I don't have the plates. But if I had the plates, I would probably... Oh. I'd probably build this thing locally. Get that out and get that one out, so there's nothing is coming in. Then I will get this thing here just a little bit further down. Yeah. None of these are high quantity, are they? Dirt. 0.6. So could I speed this up? What? Oh, I do have a... I have an excess of this. Oh, of course. It was this one that needed to be speeding up here. Yeah. Completely irrelevant, but whatever. Oh no. And then I want to see the quantities. Trivial, okay? Trivial. Maybe it's nicer. Nicer to have two separate. Maybe. I don't like the fact that it's two separate. It seems silly. It's so slow that it can easily keep up. Can it? Should be. Maybe. Alright, so let's get... Oh, whoa, whoa. So one of these is not like the other. And that will be unpacking the holmium. Yep. And then this... Okay, so holmium... Ingots here. Have I mentioned how much I love my train system? Because it's... I don't think I have done that in... recently. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah. So that will be holmium cable. What? Seriously? It stacks to 50? Whoa. Okay, well this is correct then. 50. Okay, never mind. And then holmium... I thought it's... Really? Oh, I don't have a holmium cable requester station yet. What do we do now? Holmium cable. Full. And holmium cable unload. And empty. And go. Off we go, little one. And that gets these two inbound. Then... What the hell are we doing here? There. And that one. Okay. Only tap that if it's the content of that box is less than, I don't know, 50. Okay, all of this request is unfortunate. And this will be our... Oops, I want to be in this mode. Solar panels. It's a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing. I'll do once I get all my residuals rid of all my residuals, then I'll deal with it. Solar panels, and you will be a solar panel train station inbound, which unfortunately won't get anything anytime soon because they just got... Oh wow! What? What? How? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want you to go to the wrong one yet. And the other one was the multispectral mirror thing. Did I get the multispectral mirror? Oh, right, crap. That's a no. This one should not be requesting that. Oops. So I'm just doing that. No. Yes? Kinda? That's weird. Yes. I guess. There's less than 50 solar panels, then put it in here. But all the rest of the crap can be built here. But we still need an output. How much we need? Like this. Don't know what a city block of that is worth, but it's going to be something. This one also only stacks to 50, so that is also fine. And then I'll be getting multispectral mirror input station. It doesn't exist, but it will. And I don't want any trains outbound because this will be exclusively for robot. So where are you going? You're going to multispectral mirror. There. Full cargo and multispectral mirror offload. There. Off you go, little one. Holmium. Oh yeah, this is not working because... There. Are you coming inbound? Yes, you are. Are you coming inbound? Yes, you are. Perfect. Why are you crossing about thing I have on train? Well, that was a mistake. And yeah, it's only stacking to 50. Interesting. And now it comes out. Is it starving? It looks dangerously close to being even. Don't like things that are too close to being even. There you go. Alright, so that's working. I'm getting this one. Perfect. And this part I want to request because I want to get rid of this. Yeah, okay. True. That is not correct. Because later on, I'll be putting it in here and then it'll be brought over there, which is not a great idea. There. Okay, so this is actually done. Then I don't need that. No. I'm really struggling to figure out what it is I actually want. And I think the answer is buffer chests. Ah, fuck it. Let's do a buffer chest and then everyone will be happy. Except me. I'll not be happy. I'm just gonna junk these. Then will they get up there? Yes, they will. Why is the multi-spectral mirror not coming in? No pathway? Well, I guess that's kind of maybe understandable. Let me just stand on tracks again, just for old time's sake. This is so close to being done. Let me ship it down here just for happiness. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so that comes in. That's happy. And all's good. So what I wanted to do is MK1 flat panels outside. This one has to be limited to 20, right? So now it's stopped working and until it consumes all of this, which also means that when I delete this pack, it goes into my storage chest and then gets requested to the buffer chest. Oh my god, I love buffer chests. They're so amazing. Shut up. And then I'll be building a solar block down here. Cool. Let's get all of this crap. Initially, I am leaning towards like this pattern. And then goes here. Like that is okay-ish. The question is that if I can use this pattern and then get it to a point where like that's pretty good. Otherwise it'll have to be here instead. This one's better. But then how does it fit? Oh, it doesn't fit at... Oh yeah, it fits like this. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't fit at all. And then it kind of... Blah, in the middle. Oh no, 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 don't steal him. No! I could have just not done that, but okay. So I guess this is slightly less awful. This has the advantage of, first of all, not changing the actual city block. And then what? I don't really care about the maximum efficiency, but I also care a little bit about it. So I guess it's like this. Yeah. Cool. Okay. That is about as bad as it can be. Like, this is the maximum number of crap that this one can take out. Hmm. Placing solar panels between rails. Yeah. But, do I like? It might actually be enough. Let's try it down here. That's the middle. Hmm. So this one should also be okay. How much power is this? Just slowly turning green. Nope. There. And then that goes out. Ah, fuck's sake, I forgot that. It still needs... That was what I remembered. Ah. That's why I didn't want to do this. Because it's not connected to the power grid. But then this is where I am sure that someone will come in and go like, well, we need these pylons. See, I know how you're gonna berate me for But you also need it. Pylons are very expensive power poles that are marginally useful in some circumstances. This being one of them. Pylon. Doesn't work. Oh yeah, we don't have them. Yay! The good news is that we don't have the pylons. Oh no, no. Control F pylon of uselessness. Yeah, so doesn't matter. It's impossible. It's a million miles away. Energy Science Pack 2. It doesn't work. Yeah, pylons are useless because they just have a connection range. You need the pylon substations. And they're good, but they're also expensive and completely and utterly out of reach. So, regular substations. I'm not going to do regular substations. Like, then I lose all of my city blocks. Like, if I made this into a substation, then I just wouldn't do anything. Like, how would a... Like, obviously, I can do something like this, and we can do another design that includes substations. But just let's just see how far the substation can actually reach. If I put it here. The problem is, it can only reach exactly 2 in either side, so it's not really getting a lot. Well, that's interesting. If this works, then it might actually be worth it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 20. And each one is producing... Why is the power output? $1.9? 3.7. Oh, it's because like the reception or the whatever. Yeah. It's a wiring mess. It's an absolute wiring mess. You're right. Can I do that? That makes it a lot less awful. That's 74. Then the question is, how do we define that according to the city blocks? Because you could say that around one city block there can be 4 of those, but obviously that would double count a lot of it. So how many sides does this have? Someone do some math. 2 on average. Yeah, if it was infinitely big, it would be 2. 2 per city block, but it's also significantly more. But yeah, 2 per city block is not. Why don't you put power poles outside of mirror belt? Because then it's not going to be because then it's not going to be symmetrical, and I like symmetry. Cool. I like this. I think this is what we do. So let's put it here. I think I need a new city block pattern. Yeah, it can, but it kind of sucks. You're right. Yeah, make a full city block design. That's what I'm doing now. Yeah, delay it onto pylon substation. I can't build pylon substation. If my base starts online, then everything dies. So not an option. I do concede the fact that it is really hard to argue why I am not just paving everything now. It's only 2 research away. You're joking, right? You're seriously joking. It's all of this away. Then I need all of this crap. So, yeah. All of this crap. And I don't even have the level 1 yet. So we're working on level 1, and then we have to work on the blue level 1. And once we do that, then we could potentially go up to energy level 2. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do this once. So, it's way more. It's many, many hours away. I can't see any point in not just pave the world, pave the cheerleader. But how far out are we gonna do? What would be the limit that makes sense? Well, fuck it. If I do this, why am I not building? Why am I not just putting the radars in the corners or in the center where they belong? There. Yep. What are we building? A new city block pattern. Is there a benefit of having rails in a solar blueprint? There will only be one blueprint, and that's the city block blueprint. So, which will include the tiles, the tiles, the solar, the rails, all that stuff. Zoom, zoom. The evolution here. Goes out, this one goes out, and this one goes out. That goes out, and that goes out, and you get rebuilt. You get rebuilt. Good. Now we need to delete stuff up here so that we can get that a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Don't forget my break. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, let's take a break. Not going to stamp down new blueprints right now. But I'll be back in 2 minutes. We have a bonus hour thanks to the glorious hype train. So thank you, and we are back in 2 minutes for another, about 50 minutes left. Alright, that was a short break. Let me explain something to the people who say anything about just do something and then you'll fix it later. That's not going to happen because several reasons. I will design so that it is future proof, but I will not inconvenience myself right now in order to make it easier for future Nilos, because fuck that guy. He's got it too easy anyway. So that's not what I want, because if I get stuck in something that is awful and have to endure it for 100 hours, there will be no future Nilos, because future Nilos has decided that it's not worth playing this game because it's too fucking frustrating and looks ugly and it's annoying. So you gotta pay a little bit of attention to make sure that he doesn't rage quit, because he has a tendency to do that. So we will plan ahead so that there is a design that that is modular and we can keep expanding it and build on it. But I'm not going to build something that looks awful and just endure, and then we'll just rush this science, because I'll rush the science and I'll fucking hate everything about this mod pack and I'll throw it away, and then it's not a good investment, because we'll never get to that point where we were supposed to reap the benefits of the inconvenience. We'll just yeah, we'll just never get there. There's a solar panel tier 3. Yes, there is. Hypothetically. What? I told me... everyone knows us Prime subs, of course they are. They should be. I have received Prime subs. The last 3 subs have been Prime subs. So, yes, they are. Can you move the other power poles to a better spot? What power poles? These ones? No. Because that's my city block pattern.
Our illustrious
And look at that.
returns.
Confirm. Thank you for confirming that Prime subs do indeed work. And then once all of this is done, then I will be stamping down. If it's because it didn't pop up on the screen, then, but you did commit your Prime sub, then it's just refreshing the stream, refreshing the window, and then you'll get, yeah, don't forget the cables, yes. What? Okay, so they are coming in, but they're slow. Oh, they have a little more travel time, that's why. Yeah, so if you're not getting your Twitch sub and you committed it, but it didn't give you that, show it, as a pop-up, then refresh the stream and then it should work. Don't press it when you do resubscribe. All the radars first and stamp down the new block, otherwise it'll be painful to transition radar positions. Why am I transitioning radar positions? Oh, remove all... Ah, right, yeah, that's a good point. Does it fix it correctly? Yeah, it looks really good. This looks really good. I'll copy this one. So I did already have it. Never mind. This one. Still retains the same position. All good. Then, oh, I'm about to do something stupid. What happens if I remove all the radars? I can't see a damn thing in this build. So, that's not great. Where are the radars? Shouldn't they be? Oh, there they are. Still have satellite vision. Such a bad idea. Why do I listen to you? Cannot build on empty space. We were supposed to build science. But oh well. I like this. It is a nice sacred path with solar panels there. Power? Power's fine. But we must have power. Soon we can take these ones out. Holmium accumulator. Good stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't really see, but they can see. I can't believe that there's still some people who play without radars. I'm like, that is just ridiculous. Oh, this is the special super mega radar power pole. That one. That thingy there. Radar construction power pylon. Woo! Scan range. It has 11 by 11 chunks and network distance and construction area and logistics area and good shit. But not what we want to build right now. That some power cables from big power poles got removed. Some power cables from big power poles got removed on the top left and right of the blueprint. Did they get removed? Yeah, we'll see. I'll just comb the whole thing afterwards. I wish we could see how much we have. Oh, we have 11,000 being picked up. And oh shit, we don't have more than 11,000. Really? Really? We're already using 11,000 just like that? I barely just covered any... Okay, I can kind of see that we are covering something. Yeah. Ooh! The bees are angry at the flameborn. Oh no! Oh no! You could also use the satellite instead of the radar. No. Yay! We get some radars back in. Oh. Oh. Ooh, all of these have to be removed as well. Ew. Could have done this in an easier way.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Permanoisen, thank you, it works. Are you coming to TwitchCon? No. When is TwitchCon? I'm definitely not coming to TwitchCon US, and I don't think I'm gonna come to... Oh, really? That looks like scam, doesn't it? Huh. Yeah. I got a... Your Apple Pay service has been suspended on your unit. And I'm like, no way, I don't have Apple Pay. And then it's from... Actually, it's from Eventbrite. So it's from someone who has been a influencer marketing company that's been hacked. Yeah, that's a... Move to spam. And it starts, greetings and salutations. Like, okay, maybe there's a little bit on the Google Translate you might want to work on, but okay. Way past bedtime. Sleep tight. I'm gonna get there. Thank you, Torment, and thank you for assisting on the glorious train. Overshoot the last construction. Overshoot the last construction. Don't know what you mean by that, but... Oh, right. You were saying, like, I built it before it was actually ready to be built. Like, for example... Is that ready to be built? We don't know. Ah. Yeah. So this is coming in. And we're actually getting to a point where we're having more power from this than from the other one. Isn't that kind of also a great time to just delete all of this? Because what could possibly go wrong by deleting all of our power while we're still building new power? Yeah. You gotta live a little. I can't just do it a little bit and then come back. No. You have to go all in and just... If you're doing something stupid, you gotta be doing something consistently and wholeheartedly stupid, not just a little bit. Gotta learn, teach the new solar panels that they need to carry their weight. What the hell? And oh man, these modes. Good. That I can casually walk around taking these out. Not quite up here. A little bit of stuff. Oh, it's so nice that I don't have to fly around. Last break is too late. How's my PC going? It's doing well. No sudden and abrupt issues at all. So that's very nice, as you would expect. There was definitely a problem with the old one. Oh, yeah. That's also ready. And this one also ready. And the power was it ever a problem? No, wasn't a problem. We already have more power than we had before. Do you have enough substations? Ah. I have 7 in storage? No, probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Well, that is what it is. And do we have enough of these? Still 300 more. That's actually a little bit more than I need. Let's do that. That's already too much. And that one. There. Slowly. Yeah. Oh, this one is not built. No, there. Yeah, so this is not really working yet. But aside from this, it looks pretty neat. Right? Yeah. Everything we have and built here is being updated. Raiders in the old base are probably still needed. Yeah, but we'll that'll be like the last thing. We'll just, I mean, we get a radar here and here, so it's probably just one down here that's needed. Mm-hmm. There you go. That's probably going to be it. It's actually almost a nice flower, but it can't really connect all the way. It would be nice. It's actually turning out to be really nice what this looks like. What is going on here? Oh, that's because it wants to place it and then it wants to remove it because it's already there. So yeah, it gets confused. You can connect it manually. Yeah, but that's not really something I'd want. Probably can't because this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you can only have 5 locations. So, for example, there's one missing here, and there's just some missing everywhere. So, doesn't matter. That is not of something I worry about. It is really difficult for me to move on with something else because we can't see a damn thing at this point or anymore. Like, I want to extend this, but I don't think I can do that. But let's see. We do have the spectral mirror, was actually something we needed as well. So that was actually pretty good. Yeah. We now have 2 of these builds. Where are you? Yeah. That is an awful lot of one and not enough of the other ones. Right. Might have a little bit of time here to get to working on the next. So the next one is not going to be in one of these, I guess. Nay. Oh, there's one bombing queue from random sub. This is what we're working on. And this is what we're working on. So now it's the polarization data, which comes from a laser lab. Pew, 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 pew. Laser lab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's all good. It's all good. Laser lab. Anytime now. Hello, laser lab. Why are my robots not building them? Isn't that a little bit weird? Oh, this seems like something we've seen before, isn't it? And yet I don't know how to make it. Not turned on? Oh yeah. I was just hitting random keys then. Alright, we have 2 solids inbound. And we have 3 solids outbound. That's peculiar. Liquids are going to be that side. Should I have an extra outbound here? Oh. Well, this is absolutely happening. Now this one gets built immediately by itself. Nice. So that's the 2 solids inbound. And then on this side, we will have the 2 liquids inbound. How much are we missing? Oh, we're still missing a lot down here. Yeah. This one seems to have been built. Except this part. Oh well. So we need a... What kind of cooling is it? It is the cold. Not the super cool cold thing, but cold. Oh, it's so close. So close. And then... Yeah. Good. Next. Yeah. That seems odd compared to how it usually is. Whatever. It'll get out there anyway. There. Actually works just fine. Cable on the tank, and don't need cables on this. It's only these ones because this is a requester and this is a provider. So providers don't need anything. Yeah. Trains. Got it. So you're parked here. And then the 2 inbounds come from this side. Oh, this is actually fun. How easy that is. 1, 2, 3. And then this one just goes up here. There we go. Yeah, and there you go. And then we have no more solids in this way. So all we need is now, this one is split into 3. What is the highest quantity outbound is polarization data. Do I want like a 3 stack up here, or because they're all outbound, or do I want something more modest? It's 10C output? Really? Oh shit, it's cool thermal fluid. That sucks. That sucks. What about the other ones? No, these are fine. Oh, that sucks. Why would you do that? So this takes cool to cold. I think actually I want to do this one, because then I can still let the thermal fluid come out. So let's see how fast this is. How much is it producing? It is producing a total of 1.73. Oh noes. And then we do a hyper cooler. Boop, boop, boop. Sounds are important. Whatever, fuck it. That one. So you're taking this one inbound and getting it outbound here. Cool. Not a problem. There we go. Solved. Is it though? Like, am I guaranteeing it's fast enough? Yes. Way faster. Look at that. Easily able to consume all of it. Because I'm pushing it out here and pushing it in here, then this pipe will always be full. But the question is, does it empty here or here first, so that this will be allowed to input it? I don't know. I could also just put it back into this. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's actually nicer to be putting it in here. There, so you're pushing it in here. That is nicer. Because this will never be full. And that will prevent it from requesting another train as long as it recycles what is coming in. Yeah. Very nice. Yep. That actually works much nicer. Okay. And this damn thing here is not working yet. So let's get something out. Helps a little bit. The pump at the tanks will be a problem, I think. Why? So these will never be full, because I'm only requesting 25 when it drops below 5,000. So it will be between, the content here will be between 5,000 and 30,000, and they can store 50,000. So whatever is produced here will always be able to flow in. And that just means that this one is going to be drained half as fast as normal, and this one fills up half as fast as normal, because some is being recycled inside the build. So yeah. But before I move to cooler. Alright, cool. Well, then we are all in agreement. Right, let me find a 3 output train station of awfulness. There. That's a good one. Nope. Nope. These are quite important to get rid of. So this will be 3 output stations. Suppose that's okay. That'll be the most common one, which will just happily go in here. There. That one will be second most common. That'll be scrap, and then lastly junk. Junk cards? Yeah, junk cards. But this means scrap here. And then the junk cards move on. There. I think that's fine. To be a little bit more consistent, I should probably do... Oh, it's all the same. They are inbound stations and... Left filter was a right filter. It doesn't matter. I don't want these to be 2. I want them all to be 1. And you are going to be polarization data, which we don't have yet. 1. Next is going to be scrap, which we absolutely do have. There. And 1. And the last one will be the junk cards, which we also do have. One. And then I need a train for each of these, because I need a train for each of these. 1, 1, 1. Good. Not this one, until it's necessary. This is... junk train, or a scrap train. Scrap train coming in. Scrap train. Scrap train. What the? How the hell is my scrap train not working? Is it because the scrap train doesn't have a schedule? Okay, must have nav view. There we go. We need the radars. Yes, we do. Slowly. And now I'm stuck in both the map mode and the end mode, and it's a mess. I hope they make it less fucking awful in the expansion, because that is atrocious. I understand it. It's part of a it's a mod pack and all that stuff, and there's some limits to what they can do, but still. It's way too many views that are exactly the same, as in 3. Oh, and then the last one is each of these are not going to be providers like that. They're just going to be normal ones. Excellent. All right. I think this station is ready. Oh no, it's not at all ready. Not even close. That is multispectral and data cards. Okay. Multispectrum. There. And that stacks to 50, so this is 2,500. That's the multispectrum. There we go. And the other one was... no fucking clue. Ah, data cards, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Requesting data cards. There we go. And... also stack size 50. There. It's complaining. It's complaining. That's good. Dirt indeed. Ooh, look at us run. We want a better thruster thingy so we can get faster running. Oh, we actually have no running. Huh. What could I take out in order to be able to run? I could take out a lot of batteries. Like solar perfect night vision glasses is for your sake. The belt equipment is kind of useless, right? You don't need life support. Uh-huh. I don't. Oh, it just makes it more efficient. Just hold your breath. You don't need life support. You guys are. If you're trolling me, then I'm still alive. Okay, so it will last twice as long. And then I can request a pair of legs. These legs are made for running. There, legs. Just one set of... Alright. I'll build them myself if I have to. How do I build them? Ah, cool. I just had all this stuff in inventory. Never mind. Boom. Well, I don't like them that right there. How did... Whee! Okay, that didn't feel like much. Are they working? Yeah, they're working. They're working. Not particularly fast, though. Let's do the stuff that I... all the other ones, right? All good. And it looks like this is ready for the next, and then... oh yes. And we are out of substations. I put in 2 more jetpacks. I don't like jetpacks. I only have the jetpacks, so if I fall off my platform, I'm not completely lost. But I don't like the jetpacks. I find it clumsy to, again, have to enable it, and it's... ugh. Also because it's not the same hotkey as Dyson Sphere, so... yeah. Anyway. Me switching games all the time just means that some things are a little bit harder to manage. There. Cannot be placed there. Well, then don't place it there, alright? There. But a better thruster suit would be nice. That would be something that we'd like to get an upgrade for. But I don't know where that's located. Probably far and away. There you go. So that should be getting everyone busy with more upgrades. But we certainly have enough power for now. And whoops. Where is our fuel? Or our... what's it called? Further down. This one was built, but there is no way that we are ever getting close. Well, ever. We are getting close to it, but at some point. Slowly. And let's also get the other ones. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't look so good. This looks good. This looks really good. I'm really happy with it. Also, a little grooming. Oh, okay. We did get a little grooming here. Ugh, well, something nice. And you are using everything you can. Right, this is looking really good. And vision is restored. Well, partially. It's restored to the stuff that we work on, and then we'll just slowly push it out, push it backwards. This was not a big problem to make. Let's have a look at in the last 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Go over here. Or go up there. I really feel that we're running very slow up here. I wonder if our walking speed, 110%, is even working up here. Oh, that's a little bit disastrous that this one hasn't been built yet. Okay, last one of these. Radiation data. Well, that's a radiation thingy. That's also interesting because that has recycling written all over it. There. I can't like this. It's a simple build. So I'm thinking outputs go here, inputs go here. And then when it gets to this location, we filter these ones back. And then we sort of leap over here, get back in here. But this is not going to work because then it would be lower priority. And I want it to be higher priority. Nope. There's a splitter, yeah, but I just don't have I don't have the space for a splitter right here. So if I'm going to do a splitter, then this kind of seems silly because I might as well just go all the way around. Then we can get in on a nice splitter here. And then I have the outbound, which is easy. That's 2 outbounds. Oh, right. Oh, that's not even it. Oh, never mind. There. Yeah, I completely missed it. There. That goes out, goes back in, gets recycled. But it has to be only coming out on the right side of the belt. Yes, like this. So now it comes in only on the top side of the belt, which is where it belongs. Good. There you go. It's not on a train. No, it's not. It's on a pew pew, right? Pew pew. Yeah. And I think it should pew pew still. Still pew pew. Then I don't think I want this one out here. I think I want it down here. Because if I only have one, it really shouldn't be there. It should be down here. There we go. Take the U out so we don't actually get it. But then this will be the blank cards. Have we built up before? Feels like it. So many things requesting blank cards. Obviously all of them, but then most of them are being recycled anyway. And you'll be blank carding. There. Inbound, inbound, outbound, inbound, inbound here, and then that means out, 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 and then that loops around and loops back in with a priority on the left hand side and making sure that it only comes in on wouldn't it be nice if this one was just happens to be perfectly exactly like where I wanted it, like this. There we go. So that comes in only on the outside. Then I need a box here, one of these. Oh, we can do it in a different way actually. Maybe that's even easier. Huh. Yeah. It's pretty damn simple actually. So this one will only be sending out if there's less than 200. But it just makes sure that whatever gets around here gets refiltered back into this one. It makes sense. You can shoot it into a train. If I'm shooting it into a train, then I am conceding that I need it in higher quantity. You may not remember, but was the robot supercharger in the other playthrough of SU did? It's infinitely far away, so don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it because it's so infinitely far away. I think there was something, and I'm like, ooh. There are 3 or 4 recipes needing that. Yeah, and one way or the other. Radiation shielding is, but it also recycles some of it. Atomic bomb, nope, nope. This one, nope. This one, yes. This one, yes. Right, really? Why? Why are we getting this? I don't know. No, no. Radiation exposure data. Again, half returned, half returned. Extended biological, that's like, again, infinitely far away. Comprehensive. Yeah. It's material, broad, comprehensive, and then extended, or what? Yeah. I don't care. This is enough. But I do need another launcher back on Navis, unfortunately. Well, do I though? Because what is this one used for? Radiation facility. Asteroid probe thingy. Sorry. Let's not make things more complicated than it has to be. And let's see. So this one has a net usage of 0.85 per second when it's fully operational. Not really a big concern. Oh, we're done. We're done. Well, I think that I can I can complete this in the next YouTube video and then have a little story to tell here. Let's provide us, so they forgot that. And this will have another name. Will be... I can't stop playing! There you go. Is anything even needed? Should we just get it in online just because then we can just see that it works, right? No data card out? Nope. No junk cards out. This is pure. And then this one comes in. I should have a new video tomorrow. It's a little bit of a non-gaming content, so that should be interesting. I mean, mainly interesting for you. Most of you don't give a shit, but it's interesting for me. I know some of you care and are interested, so thank you for that. But I also understand that it's not for everyone. So look at that. So now we get this, help this get above the 100. Of course, there will always be a latency of things coming in. But it's always like 30 inbound. Okay, now it gets a little bit more. Yay! We have what we need. We got all the 4 things. So now all we need is creating the insight, the catalog, and the insight. Where's the... Okay, we need to get the catalog in a separate location. And that location will also make the insight, right? Yeah. Catalog and insight will be in the same because catalogs will eventually sort of request more catalogs to go in, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. I prefer if the railed has a lower priority than recycled. It does. Right? The recycled always comes in. The recycled is always being put into the box. And it's only topped up with the with what can, but it's still 50-50, so it's gonna be coming in. It's exactly like this. Like half of it is coming in and the other half is being recycled. So you got 59 inbound, yeah. Well, 50 inbound, and then the rest is being recycled. So it's perfectly like it should be. Limited chest, why? It can never go over 100 anyway. So it can't go too high. So this is perfectly stable and perfectly balanced. Ooh, okay, so that's a lot of work we did. We did all these 4 locations, and we also built this part here, which is not really working. We got a green cotton candy. We got we got the spectrum mirror somewhere, spectrum mirror, and we got this one. Hey, and we got a new design for the city blocks. Nice, 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 nice. I like it. I like it. I'm really happy with the progress today. Unfortunately, there will be no stream next Sunday, but there'll be one in 2 Sundays. So that's an Easter Sunday. So I'm very happy with the progress. There'll be a YouTube video summarizing this during the week, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if you want to support the channel, then check out the video that I'm releasing tomorrow, because I'd like it to be getting just a little bit of views. Thank you very much for the hype train. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective. Remember to turn off stream, right?